want everybody from this moment on to recognize me as the scholar of boxing.
See, their morals, their code. It's a bad joke. Move dropped at the first sign of trouble. They're only as good as the world allows them to be. I'll show you. When the chips are down, these civilized people, they'll eat each other.
49 hours declaring it a riot.
Cruiser 5 to 50 feet advised, County Police 1 advised they're trying to breach and get into the Capitol.
Publicists, when you talk to your publicists, you know the first thing they tell you?
What?
Stay away from religion, stay away from politics.
Okay.
You know why?
Why?
No matter what the you say, somebody passionately disagrees with you.
Absolutely.
No matter what religion, you believe in Allah, then you're saying that's not the right way. You believe in every Christianity, that's not it, because they're choosing something different. Your political party, Democrat, Republican, the disagreement completely.
Yep.
So I stay away from it. When I get pulled into politics, I go,
Yeah.
and I have nothing to say. I'm
That's
just
the same way we are. We don't no politics, none of
I'll
this.
with that. I don't stay there because I'm still entertainment. If it's not music, then it's film and television, but it's still entertainment. So why would you turn someone off by saying that?
Right.
I want everybody to enjoy what I'm doing.
Right.
Not just a selective few amount of people. I focus on diversity because it's needed.
Right.
The boxing scholar is a lover, not a fighter, but he's also a fighter, so don't get any ideas. If he pats you on the back, you'll put it in your resume. His enemy. Have him listed as an emergency contact. The scholar has an inside joke with complete strangers. If he punched you in the face, you'd have to fight the urge not to thank him. Sharks have a week dedicated to him. He's the only man alive to is parallel park. A train is count to infinity twice. In Genesis, when God said, "Let there be light," the scholars said, "Say pretty please." He is the genius of all genius and master of all masters.
And that's the trick to life. You have to be wise enough to know when you were living in your dream. And you have to be humble enough to accept when you're in someone else's.
Goddamn genius. God damn it. I ain't got my room built up yet, so I gotta kind of whisper that shit, because y'all know as soon as I get that room built, we gonna be right back to screaming it's the motherfucking genius of all genius and master of all motherfucking masters, man. You know that shit make them mad because they know it's true. They can't be a goddamn genius. And look, if y'all wondering, in case y'all wondering, you know what I mean? Does this shit hurt? It absolutely fucking hurts. Hurts to be this goddamn smart. You know what I mean? Knowing shit before it even happened. I guess that's what the Oracle must have felt like in the Matrix. Knowing everybody's secrets and knowing what was going to happen with the world. But give me a sec. Give me 1 sec real quick. Gotta do something real quick. But yeah, we got to go today. We finna just shoot the shit about random stuff. I forgot to talk about Tio versus Tio versus what you call it? Tio versus Matias. I forgot that was a fucking fight that was coming up. I didn't even get my take on it. I was so outraged that everybody else was outraged that I forgot about that shit. But yeah, Tio was gonna fight Matias, and that's pretty interesting that Tio is out there calling out tough fights. He wanted to fight fucking Boots, Bud, and then Matias, and that's gonna be that's not gonna be no fucking cakewalk. I give Matias a real legitimate shot at beating Teofimo. So that's gonna be pretty interesting, man. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. I can't believe that he out here doing this. You know, part of him talking shit, what is of course an act, right? Like, I know y'all seen it if I've seen it, right? Him sitting next to Keyshawn and Keyshawn basically checking Tio. And I ain't gonna lie, I was a little surprised by that. Like, what? You out there getting checked by Teofimo? And, you know, he made Teofimo apologize. First, Teofimo was like, you know how they is, man. They try to make it look like that. They just want to see us fight. And he was like, bro, like it's on camera what you said. And he was like, oh, I apologize for that then, you know. I apologize. And I was like, damn, bro, like T.O. I ain't gonna start looking at T.O. kind of like a mark, bro. I'm like, yeah, he calling for these fights, but I think he pump faking. But now he's legitimately gonna fight. He legitimately wants to fight. Tough fight, so I gotta give that man a ton of credit. But before we even get started, man, I just wanted to say, and like, you know, there's a quote out there that you don't want to meet your heroes because like you start to see them for who they is or like human, and like that's the worst thing in the world to do. Today, I just seen something that was devastating to me. One of my heroes, you know, long heroes. Basically, this is one of the saddest shits I've seen in a while. So check this out. Motherfucking Umar. Goddamn Umar out there with these white chicks. Cannot believe my motherfucking eyes. What the fuck is going on in this bitch? What the fuck is going on? That's crazy, man. Goddamn Umar. Nah, that's crazy though. That's crazy work, man. AI they made the AI Umar with the white girl because they couldn't get him with the real white girl. What's going on with that, brothers? Y'all stop that. We gotta get a coalition, man. Umar was saying that the powers that be was out to get him. He wasn't lying.
Black queens forever, snow bunnies never. I said black queens forever, snow bunnies never. I said black queens forever, snow bunnies never.
Black queens forever, snow bunnies never. Damn, I can't believe they really out here trying to get Umar. That's crazy. Who the fuck created that AI shit with Umar with that white girl? I ain't gonna lie. You know, everybody always talk about, you know, what do they call it? Optics. Optic wise, I'm not gonna lie. That wasn't a bad look for Dr. Umar. Maybe, in fact, he hasn't found his black queens that he been searching for. Because in fact, the whole time, what he's been waiting for is his milk of magnesia. His milk of magnesia. You know how I always know a black man really fuck with white chicks is if you talk to them and they be extreme. You know, like go to the extreme. Like I would never even look a white woman's way. Or come on, bro. Every race got attractive people. And you've never seen any white woman that you didn't think was attractive. Like, come on, brother. Umar definitely dabbles. If he ain't, before he goes, he will dabble. You know what I mean? Anybody that be on that I'm so pro-black, you know what I mean? I like black keys on the piano type shit. Those dudes normally always end up, you know what I mean, having jungle fever. It's in their bones, and it's definitely in Umar Johnson's bones. So like I said, looking at that clip, man, image-wise, I ain't mad at it, man. I think that's Umar's conscious. Look how happy he looked with that white woman. Look at what that looks like optic-wise. Them was some nice-ass photos. And then he only just found a white. Look at all the snow buddies that's around Umar Johnson. That is fucking hilarious. That is fucking... If a black man ever tells you some shit like, I don't like white women, I don't do white women, white women is this, white women is that, and they ain't married to one or they ain't dating one, a black woman, or married to a black woman, especially past their 50s, they full of shit. They definitely, if they ain't did it, they definitely done fantasized about it. If you check their porn history, these motherfuckers gonna be looking up white BBWs or whatever the fucking case may be. They definitely like white women. But like I said, man, moving on. Remy Ma, and the Papoose whole saga, you know what I mean? It had been unfolding. Easy Block, the captain, has been arguing with people that he didn't get knocked out. And as a matter of fact, Easy said that, you know, he want to run the fade with Papoose again. He said that, you know, Papoose, you know, snuck him and he want to shoot the fade with him. I mean, the fair one, excuse me. And my response to that is like, easy, brother. You mess with this man's wife. And that's why you got what you got. You got a man that punched you or sucker punched you or whatever the case may be. And you had that shit coming because she was a married woman. And then whenever I was listening to him explain it, I showed the whole clip over here of him explaining it. He did a whole interviewing his fucking self. And he basically was saying that, Remy Ma and him were together and Papoose had to have known because he put a tracker on her. And it's like, wait a minute. So that means y'all were sneaking. Why would he have to put a tracker there if y'all was out in the open just doing y'all dirt? And you just like, interesting. That's pretty interesting. That, you expected this guy to be cool with you fucking his wife. And then Papoose, this is what I hate about Negroes, man. Niggas in general. And when I say niggas, I don't mean black people. I mean men in general. Men always try to keep shit P. Always try to keep shit player. But really, they be simping like a motherfucker. And what do I mean when I say that? They'll fight over a bitch and try to make it everything but them what the reason that they fighting. Oh, I ain't fighting with you because of the bitch. Nigga, I'm fighting with you because of the disrespect that you display. It's like, shut up, man. You're fighting because of the bitch. Because even Papoose and Remy Ma, he fought with Easy the Block Captain. And look like, bro, nobody's gonna judge you. You and Remy Ma have been together for like fucking 19 years. Nobody's gonna look at you like, oh, that nigga got here simping. Nobody in their right mind, at least. But he still try to play it and be. It ain't the fact that you fuck my wife. It's the fact that you shook my hand and fuck my wife. You're like, bro, what the fuck? That's the same thing. It's the same thing plus one. That's crazy. And everybody just let that shit ride. They just let them say that shit. Like, yeah, man, that man spit facts. Even the other day, homie Reggie was having a show and he was talking about, relationships and breakups and stuff like that. And in the show, we were talking about, leaving a woman and stuff like that. And I basically said, look, bro, if I come home and my girlfriend or anything is in the bed with somebody else, bro, the dude is getting the beats, bro. Simple as that, bro. I don't give a fuck how player somebody trying to make it not to fight the dude. It's like, bro, this nigga is walking past your baby pictures in the house, the big giant family picture that y'all got in the living room, going in the living room to donkey fuck the shit out of your goddamn wife. Hell no, I ain't playing that shit. You got me all the way fucked up, man. It's gonna be some motherfucking furniture moving around that bitch. Especially if I've been with the bitch 19 years like Papoose. Man, look, Pap ain't wrong, man. Pap ain't wrong for putting hands on Easy Block the Captain, man. That man disrespectful, man. That man knew that they was together. They was still. Obviously, if the bitch sneaking out the house, then they still together. And he deserved them blows, bro. And he talk about getting a fair one. Now he should be careful on this, because what if you shoot the fair one, and then you end up getting your ass whooped? Now you say you got sucker punch, then you go get your ass whooped in a fight that you set up fairly. And what if they record this shit? Now you publicly know, because we got to go speculation right now. Maybe you did get sucker punched, maybe you didn't. Maybe you got knocked out, maybe you got knocked out. It's all speculation. You can still deny it. You get that shit on video easy, you taking L's, brother. And I don't think Remy Ma gonna stay with you that much longer if you out here getting slid, brother. Vaseline on your shoulders. Oh shit, my bad. I got messages, man. I gotta update my goddamn StreamYard. It don't be telling me when I be having new comments. He said Umar looks happy with that AI white woman. Hey, that's facts like that. Red said salute people. What's up, Red? Red said, brother, that's a sucker boo. She let him in your crib. Hey, I ain't say she was immune from. She ain't immune, Red. She not immune. I ain't gonna say I hit her, but she not immune from consequences. That's all I say about that. You know what I mean? Did you at least impeach the bitch? There's something gonna happen to her as well. I'm just saying, bro. Like, I feel like in relationships, bro, you dealing with love, and everybody know love is irrational, right? If we try to explain love to an alien, they would probably laugh at us and shit, right? So it's an irrational emotion. So anytime you dealing with that, not saying you deserve death or to get your ass beat up, but it's like that's why they have something called passion of the crime. Like they put it into law because they understood that when you're dealing with love, you're dealing with the irrational. There have been people that have caught people cheating and they ain't had a violent bone in their body. But when the moment they seen that shit, it triggered them. They kill everybody in the house. You gotta be careful when you fucking with somebody else, man. I'm just saying, man. Like, not saying you deserve it. You just gotta kind of expect it though. At the end of the day, man. Some people, I mean, like I said, some people don't know what the fuck they'll do until they're in that situation. So, like, hey, and that's why I say, man. Like, I already know me, bro. I'm not playing. I'm not playing no motherfucking games. I'm not playing no games with nobody, bro. You know what I mean? Especially with the dude, bro. I remember when I was younger, an older dude put me to the side and tried to tell me that, you know, he tried to tell me like, you know, try to give me some game. And he was like, you know, if your chick is messing with somebody else, see what you do is you don't go after the nigga. And I was like, why? He was like, because niggas is doing what niggas do. I'm like, yeah, but they doing it to you. We as men understand, like, we understand that, like, a statement like suck my dick, for example, right? Somebody telling somebody suck my dick. We understand what Charlamagne says, that you tell them you need to be ready to die or kill when you say suck my dick. So we understand that disrespect of another male can lead to your death, right? So why is it any different with his pussy? Get him. I don't know. I just think about this shit differently, man. And I ain't finna try to keep that shit P. I just keep it real, man. That's all I know how to do, bro. I can't be like, no, I'm too much of a player to do that, man. They got me fucked up, bro. You know what I mean? I'm a human being. I done had my heart broke before. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna say I broke people's heart because I don't think I ever did that, but I'm just a human being, bro. I'm just me, and I don't play that disrespect shit, bro. I respect everybody, all the way from the slow kid to the smart kid, from the tall kid to the midget. I don't know if you ever seen DMX do a documentary, but he said some shit like I respect everybody, but niggas like me, I'll fuck a midget up. Real shit. And the dude just busted out laughing because we know DMX wasn't capping. And I mean, I don't know about fucking a midget up, but I understood that shit. That speaks volumes to my character. Anyway, I say all that to say this, right? Remy Ma is tired of the disrespect, right? Because everybody's been disrespecting her. Easy to Block Captain is in battle rap and shit. I don't know if y'all watch battle rap, but like Reg always say on the show, they better get their disrespect up because that's a target, bro. I ain't even a battle rapper, and I can write fucking 8 verses on Remy Ma, Papoose, and how they fucked up Black Love. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's just too easy. It's too easy to target, too easy material. So, like, Easy to Block Captain, I don't even think he's that good of a battle rapper to withstand what's headed his way. I think he finna get fucked up with the tsunami that's coming towards him. But Remy Ma, she ain't having that shit no more. You know what I mean? She let it be known that she's a rapper too. And if these battle rappers won't smoke, you know what I mean? She's here for it.
Put how you gonna talk out to there me? Right now? I'm a rapper too. So if you have any plans on trying to get up there and talk crazy to me, I'm fight back. New rule. Fight back now.
I ain't gonna do that.
I'm
you might want to get it though.
I'm just no, I'm not. No,
them shots definitely. There's definitely a shot coming.
I shoot back. Actually, I shoot first. I have a better record of shooting than you. Fool, you can let him shoot at you. I got something for him. I don't know what you listen to him if you want to.
Okay. Jumping like stop rapping.
No, nigga, I'm just like I was waiting for you to say
that shit don't even work no more. I don't care.
So Remy Ma let it be known that, you know what I mean? She hit her with the Lil Wayne. I got my gun in my boot purse and I don't bust back because I shoot fire. That shit's hilarious, man. Like, did you notice that in that clip, he was trying to be like, nah, Ma, I got you, Ma, I got you. And she was basically like, nigga, I got me. You know what I mean? And that's that shit that Papoose had to put up with. See, a lot of times people be thinking that, you know what I mean, it's a brag to fuck somebody else's girl. I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it might be. You know what I mean? If you're doing it for the one time. But if you make it a your girl, sometimes you could inherit a motherfucking headache. And that's some real spill right there. Like, he couldn't even pretend to be a man in that moment. She was like, you listen to this nigga if you want to and diss me and think shit is sweet. Like, it ain't gonna be sweet. And all he had to do was, like, all he could do, whatever the fuck she was saying. So it's like you know what I mean? We know who wear the pants. We know Remy Ma wore the pants when she was dating Papoose. She not finna get with the low version, great value version of Papoose and all of a sudden change her stripes. You know what I mean? So hey, Easy to Block Captain, you thought you got you a W, man. It might be a temporary win. But like her, I'm gonna be honest with you. She got kind of like a manly voice going on. I don't know if anybody noticed that about Remy. She got like a little kind of like a manly voice, and that's a turnoff. I don't think she's an ugly person, but she got like a manly voice, and she got that New Yorkness. Like New York chicks have like a, you know what I mean? Like I seen a meme one time, and it was like New York chicks be like, yeah, son, you know, take these fucking Timbs off and fuck me, son, and you be like, nigga, are you a woman or a goddamn dude? You know what I mean? Like they borderline manly down there is what they was insinuating. I can't lie. I can't unhear that shit, bro. Like they was right. Like listen to Remy Ma's. She even has like a pitch in her voice that's kind of like masculine. And then she don't take nothing from nobody, like no suggestions, no nothing. She does what the fuck she wants to do. You see, she could even pretend to be feminine whenever he was there. She was like, "Oh, you listen to that nigga if you want to." You know what I mean? I got these bars, son. It said, what's up, Miss 702? He said you gotta play out scenarios in your mind and play a program. Your reaction, hilarious. He said, facts, get your disrespect up. Said Scholar is live. What's up, Miss 702? He said, she gonna get it. She caught that slick flirting. Said, like that fire. He says, battle rap. How can she put stipulations on their battle raps? Facts. Battle rap is, man, them battle rappers are so disrespectful. And the funny part about it is them niggas always shake hands afterwards. I'm not gonna lie. I got a feeling I would be like Math Hoffa. If anybody know let me stop, because he's a bitch, bro. Math Hoffa's a bitch. But you know, Math Hoffa has punched like 2 people in the battle rap. And both times he made it about, you know, what they did this, son, and they should have said that, son. And it wasn't really about he was losing both battle raps, and he couldn't take them, disrespecting them, and him losing. So he just let off on them. You know what I mean? But he got his karma. Disaster ended up punching him. But yes, battle rap is disrespectful. They talk about people's dead mamas. They bring up brothers' allegations of rape. You know what I mean? Of sexual assault. They be bringing up the most disrespectful shit they could think of, and then they shake hands afterwards. Like, nigga, what? Like, I don't know if I can shake somebody's hand, bro, that just disrespected the shit out of me to my face. Like, we ain't on the internet shit. He said it to my face. I don't know about that shit. She said, Remy is a man. Said, Miss 702, where's the sisterhood? She said, I don't vibe with studs like that. That's fucking hilarious. So she said she wasn't taking it no more, right? And I say, you know what I mean? Okay, we for the see, because I'm going to be up there for it, because if they think it's been drama surrounding the battle rap world, and it ain't even been the matchups, it's been Remy Ma and Papoose, then the people's definitely fit to try to get a name off of it, because battle rappers live for moments. They live for moments that's cut out and designed for them to say the most disrespectful shit they can to somebody, and it just be that. You know what I mean? Because I'll be seeing it on Facebook. I'll be scrolling, all of a sudden a battle rap clip will come up, and they'll be saying some crazy stuff. Some of that shit be whack. I'll be like, man, did you really just waste my time with this shit? So Scooby-Doo rap ass shit. But some of the shit do be fire, right? But she finna have to fight the world. Like, she didn't already show weakness in the battle rap. They definitely gonna put the bars in it. They gonna try to throw her off for a game so that she'll fight them or say something to them to fuck up the battle, so they automatically are declared the winner. Because he can't control his bitch. Papoose couldn't control her, and fucking great version of Papoose can't control her. But not only is she gonna have to fight the world, she gonna have to have smoke for a nigga that's in New York already.
Look, that's what the money do. That's makeup. That's makeup and the doctor. But when the money run out, look. When the money run out, look.
Yo, this nigga Hassan is mad disrespectful, bro. If Easy to Block Captain, he got to beat Hassan's ass. He got to go and redeem his newly found, still married, because they ain't technically divorced, married but separated, manly girlfriend that don't take shit from nobody. They finna spend the rest of 2025 fighting. They gonna spend the rest of 2025 fighting the entire world, the rap world, fucking everybody else with a fucking opinion, because you know how the internet is. Everybody got an opinion on them because they were considered at one time black love. You know what I mean? And to be honest with you, somebody said this: the couples that portray to the world that they're the most perfectest couple are normally the couples that are the most fucked up. And it's true. I mean, you ain't got time to take pictures when you really having fun. Like when I travel and shit, bro, I don't be thinking about no goddamn pictures when I'm having fun. You know what I mean? It be the people. I mean, it's like the people, you know, on Instagram who every meal they take pictures of, and a lot of them, it'd be just like regular. I seen a dude take a picture of his food, and it was like regular beans and macaronis. I'm like, bro, you really posted this shit on the internet, bro? Like, I could teach my son to make this, and he's 4 years old. Like, why are you posting your food if it's not nothing that's delicious? Like, what the fuck? What is this, prison edition of the cooking? Like, I don't understand why you posted this shit. But yeah, that couple, I knew that couple wasn't perfect because I didn't hear it. You never heard any chinks until now. Like, they've been married 19 years. You never heard no rumors of Papoose, you know what I mean, bringing another girl into the bedroom. You never heard about Papoose doing anything. And it's just like, that's how you knew, bro. That's how you knew. And we knew Remy wore the pants, you know what I mean? If anything, Remy probably brought Easy the Black Captain in the room, you know what I mean? And they end up running a train on her because she wore the pants in that relationship. He said, Miss 702, studs stand out. Studs out here competing for dudes. He said, apparently Remy Ma so masculine. I don't know how Papoose did it. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know. I don't even know how he would why he would seek out her, but yeah, I agree. Papoose should have let Remy drown. He said Papoose should let Remy drown. He said trash and clap without makeup. Oh, she trashed without makeup. He said Clarissa is younger and better looking in ways. I ain't gonna lie to you. I agree, bro. I agree. Clarissa got a manly swag too, bro. We gonna be all the way real about it, bro. Clarissa is kind of annoying in our sport because she has that about her. Like, she's always trying to compete with a male or always trying to fight a male. It's like, Clarissa, sit your ass down. Clarissa, I remember her doing an interview and she was talking about sparring. And she was like, y'all guys don't understand. I spar men. It's like, Clarissa, do you really think that men are going 100% on you? Is that what you think? You think that men are out there boxing you and they're going 100%? They're doing what I do to my son, which is I give him the illusion that I'm trying hard so he can build confidence, so that he'll think that, hey, you know, I'm strong. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's obvious. That's why whenever she talked shit to that one dude, that I think he was a Russian, he turned it up and dropped the ass. You know what I mean? And nobody felt bad for it. He said beans and macaroni is for exquisite taste buds only. Fucking hilarious. Like that. You know, like that. When I seen the shit, first off, I was really grossed out by the plate because he had it touching. Like running over each other. It wasn't even separated on the plate. And then it was just like, I was like, is this dude serious? Like, I thought that maybe it was a troll. He was doing it to make fun of people that post food, but he was dead ass. That was really his shit that he was putting out there in the world, bro. And I was just like, this is so cringe. Says Studley is Papoose's type. I don't know about that, because I don't know if Young M.A. could get the work from him at 702. I don't know if he's out there fucking them Young M.A. Ooh, I don't know if he out there fucking Young M.A. That's crazy. I hope not, man. That's nasty work right there. Said Papoose loves annoying ass women. I'm not gonna lie, Reg. I kind of agree. You know, everybody like what they like. I think he just got. They like smaller men. I think they just like dominant women. Like, they like what nature didn't give them. Said maybe he's looking for a woman who can challenge who's a challenge that he wants to help change. I don't even know it's about that because he always played the back seat. Like I have an uncle, man, and me and my other cousin that passed away, man, we used to always clown him out for being super duper beta. His wife takes care of everything. He go make the money, bring it home to her for her to allocate the money and spend it however she pleases. And he don't ever question nothing, call for nothing. He like on autopilot, you know what I mean? And a lot of women who want that type of man, you know, beta ass, simp ass dude, would probably be out there advocating like that's a man. That's a manly man. But me and my cousin used to clown on that dude all the time. Like, damn, bro, he got no fucking say. Like, man, you know what? I'll tell you the crazy part about it. I remember being younger, and then like my cousins would bring his friends over, and they would flirt with her, and she would flirt back. And I'm like, it's always the person that's more dominant in a relationship that's more promiscuous, because they don't think the other person's going nowhere, and they're the dominant person. That's the person in the driver's seat. That's why the women who are with beta men, they flirtatious. They do whatever they want. They, you know what I mean? They do whatever the fuck they want to do. Adam 22 and his chick, you know what I mean? They doing what the fuck they want to do in their relationship. That's why, you know, they seek men like that, the weak ass beta dudes, because they'll never stop looking. If they find them a beta like that, they gonna always have you know what I mean, be available for an influx of men. They never gonna be off the market. They could forever be on the market looking for what they really desire. They got this simp ass motherfucker at home to take care of the kids or stuff like that. I remember watching this psychologist one time who was doing like the anatomy of cheating, and she was talking about stuff like that. She was like, cheating is not new and it's not exclusive just to men. She was like, of course men know this because they cheat with the women. And I mean, some of them are in relationships cheating as well. She was basically saying she said it was like a part of evolution, so that women had like evolved to like be nurturing and want somebody to protect them, you know what I mean, from you know, invaders or fucking dangerous animals and shit like that, so that they would get pregnant and then trick a guy into taking care of the baby because they didn't want to be alone. But they would get pregnant by alpha men. And I was like, that is crazy. Why not the alpha man protect them? But she said in an interview that the alpha man is not going to protect him because he has options. Why would he go and take himself off the market when he can fuck a gazillion girls? You know what I mean? Because that's why men have 1 million sperm. Their job is to procreate. And Reggie said, salute in the 702. He said, my son gonna have to get it out the mud. I ain't giving him no cheap wins. Like, that's crazy, bro. Ain't about a cheap dub, bro. It's about confidence, bro. You got to build that confidence. You ever seen Mike Tyson talk about Customato? That's all he said. You gave me confidence, and I knew I was a god. That's how you create that type of confidence in kids. You just give them little small battles. You give them a not an inflated sense of self, but like confidence in their abilities. Said young MA isn't a stud. Yes, she is. But did I miss something? Young MA is definitely a fucking stud. I could be wrong like that, but I'm pretty sure she's a stud. Says some guys like that. Their moms emasculated them and they find comfort in aggressive women. You think that's what it is, Miss 702? That is the first relationship they ever formed. So that's a possibility, but I don't know if it's strictly that, Miss 702. I think it's just people like, well, you know what, you're right. Because I did read somewhere that, you know, younger early development affects how what people are attracted to, fetishes and shit like that. It's all developed in early ages, believe it or not. You know what I mean? What's attractive and what's not. And sometimes trauma will lead to those things as well. So y'all niggas was bringing trouble to paradise. Who you talking about like that? So, you know, today's episode, man, I wanted to talk about conflict resolution. And the reason I wanted to talk about that is because I see a lot. You know what I mean? I don't want to do pro-black talk because listen, man, Reggie told me a long time ago, I didn't believe him, man. But he was right. He said, that pro-black shit, man, these dudes don't be really about that shit. I'm like, nah, Reg, I still have faith and hope. But Reg also said, I got some people in Texas that will make y'all kiss the... I thought Reg was joking. Turns out, Reg was up. He was dead ass. I thought he was joking. He really do got friends in Texas. So that pro-black shit is dead. But with that being said, I do still have a little inkling of, wouldn't say necessarily pro-blackness, but I do want us to have better conflict resolution in general. We could just say the boxing community, not just black people. Because I mean, we got these weird ass trolls over there who be trolling on people's family and doing all kind of weird shit. They claim to not like the person, but everything they do is basically like shows that it's a thin line between love and hate. They're the first ones in their chat, first one hitting the dislike button, just obsessed with that person. Another grown man obsessed with another man. You know what I mean? They need conflict resolution as well. But before we get into the conflict resolution, I just wanted to say this. Y'all thought Travis Hunter was simping. Travis Hunter is out there pushing the P. He ain't like Devin Haney. You know what I mean? Travis Hunter has made a response video to all the haters. Check him out.
Look, in order to be my girlfriend, you ladies need to be qualified for all these steps. Step number 1, you got to be making 6 figures a year. Matter of fact, I'm sorry. No, I take that back. You got to be making 6 figures a month. Trust me, I don't need no broke girl, okay? Step number 2, listen, you got to have nice teeth. I don't want to see these crackhead ladies having fucked up teeth. When you smile, I want to see the beauty. I want to see you smile. Step number 3, I don't want my lady wearing too much makeup. Listen, you got to look beautiful. You got to look good naturally. Listen, I want you to be perfect, right? I don't want you catfishing me, okay? That's the first thing. Step number 4, you got to have 0 kids. I ain't taking care of nobody's kids. What the fuck do I look like? Step number 5, you got to have a nice body, a petite body, nice booty, everything. That shit go crazy. If y'all qualify for these qualifications, make sure y'all DM me right now. Right now, hurry up and get your spot in before another girl takes it.
Yo, that dude right there, I don't fucking know his name, but when we first, like when the world started first talking about Travis Hunter, that dude came to my mind. It's funny that dude popped up on my Instagram the other day. I was like, oh, this the dude I was talking about right here. I still don't know his name. The reason why he got famous is because he was on live with a lady and she didn't want to call him ugly or whatever. And he kept being really, really mean to her to the point where this bitch was like, you know what? And she just went off on him. She started talking about his skin and stuff, but he really, really believed in his head. You know what I mean? That he that guy. She said, put your glasses on. He said, your stud radar is broke. Yeah, you definitely tripping like that. Said the 702 they are. He said, young M.A. wears a strap on. Fags. I do remember something like that. Didn't she do an interview where she said she wear gray sweatpants and a strap, like some weird shit like that? I got a cousin that's gay and a stud, and one time one of my other cousins walked in the bathroom and she was like standing up peeing over the toilet, and I was just like, what's the purpose? What's the fucking point? It's not even a point. Like, what the fuck? What are you doing? Said young M.A. wears a strap on outside the bedroom. Don't get more studies than that. So I be telling y'all he said, I be telling the truth about stuff. I be saying, even if it comes off as a joke. Yeah, I see that now, Reg. I see it's a hint of truth to your jokes now, man. I thought you was just clowning. He said, Travis Hunter, he said, bro, getting all the hoes. No limit. Said, bro, younger man is not a stud. Bro, if you don't fucking stop, bro, that's crazy work right there. Okay, well, like I said, man, we here to talk about conflict resolution. I done got all the jokes up out of here. So conflict resolution. I got a bunch of random clips today that I wanted to react to, you know, and talk about each situation. You know what I mean? Conflict resolution. You know what I mean? Like Red said, you got to simulate. You got to simulate in your head what you would do in the situation, man. So here goes clip number 1. This is a guy who apparently is on some future shit. Got somebody else taking care of his kid, and the guy who's taking care of his kid, he goes to go see him. The baby mama is tripping, and you can see the rest for yourself.
We don't need your money, man. We good over here, my brother. You straight.
I let you get her for her cousin's birthday, and then what? You sitting there promising her bikes and shit. What the does she need with a bike?
What you mean she need a bike?
What does she need with it, Rick? She needs your time.
Bro, you know what, man? Just take the money and go.
Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Don't you ever throw no money at me. Don't you ever throw no money at me.
She Hey, bro. I know you're frustrating everything, but hey, that disrespect, that can't happen, man. That's what we not gonna do, all right?
All right. Hey, my bad, man. My bad, man.
Damn, man.
My fault, man. Look, hey, you know what? You're right. She do that to me, so that's my bad, bro.
Look, man, just take your money. Just take care of yourself, all right? Look, Ava is good. Shalonda, she's not in a good space right now, man.
She ain't never in a good space.
Look, man. Her mom just passed away recently, all right?
Miss Vera?
Yeah.
Oh, man, look,
She passed about 4 months ago, bro. So that's why, she on edge like that, man.
Look, man, I really appreciate you taking care of my daughter for me, man. Like, for real, bro. Like, I'm trying, bro. I promise you I'm trying.
Yeah, no, it's all good, my brother.
Right.
We don't.
Now, of course, this is the internet, and everything that's on the internet you could presume to be fake. They got Umar out there with a fucking white woman, so I mean, you gotta. It used to be half of what you see and none of what you hear. Shit, 1% of what you see and none of what you hear. You know what I mean? Verify that shit, fact check that shit. So, of course, that could have been fake, but I like the way he handled that, even if it was a skit. I mean, it was so. I felt like that was some player shit. What he did, he made this woman go in the house. Then he addressed the dude's disrespect, and you know what I mean, because the dude could be going through something. You know what I mean? He kept the peace and gave the dude a stern warning, like, bro, you can't do that shit, man. You know what I mean? And he understood that his girl was aggressive as well and doing unnecessary shit. So he didn't just take you know what I mean, my woman right and you always gonna be wrong because that's my woman. You know what I mean? I feel like that was perfect. He was P on that shit. He handled that shit how he was supposed to handle that shit. I love it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I love it. That's what you come to expect out of elders, because he was clearly older than the other dude. Other dude like Drew Titan. We keep it all the way real. That might have been Drew Titan's brother running around with the G Unit. You know what I mean? The G Unit's fucking wife beater and everything. But now that guy was coming there with the camera to record. He obviously don't keep a good line of communication with his baby mama because he didn't even know her mother had died. And then he brought money over there just to throw it at her on the line. Like, man, he was completely immature. You know what I mean? On her end, she might have been acting mature, but I mean, her mother just died. So, you know what I mean? Not saying it's right, but it's understandable. Somebody being all fucked up in the head because one of their loved ones just passed away. But he's a fucking child. I'm trying, man. I want to thank you for taking care of my kid. What kind of fucking quote is that? I want to thank you for taking care of my kid. He definitely on some future shit. He definitely on some future Russell Wilson shit. I want to thank you, brother, because for being a good man that I could never be and taking care of my seed, that I shot up in a ski till the sweat drops down my butt. Like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Niggas voice always get low whenever they finna say some deep shit. I'm trying, brother. I'm out here trying. But yeah, that dude in the video, he definitely gets a dub. Old man in the video, that's definitely how you do that. You know what I mean? Especially for somebody that age. Now, here's another woman that's that age, you know what I mean, that I don't know how, listen, like I said, I don't know who right or wrong in this situation. I can't for sure say that, you know what I mean, one is wrong and one is right, you know what I mean, but we can address and rate the maturity and how it was handled. So here we go. This is part two. This is a dude who has a tattoo shop. I guess he does it out of his house or whatever. And he's tattooing the girl's cousin, you know what I mean? And the woman has a problem with it. His girl has a problem with it. So here we go.
It's late at night. Why the f*** here? What the f*** you miss? Demons at the end of the day. What the f*** you mean, man? She give me a man. When the f*** you want something, you gonna give a f***. You gonna go buy her stuff. You gonna give a f***. I don't give a f*** right now. Why the f*** man? Come on, man. Chill out, man. It's business, man. Come on, man. Man, come on, man. It ain't nothing about none of this business, man. Come on, man. I got a whole client. Come on, man. Come on. I'm not going nowhere without my shit. Come on, man. Come on. I'm not about what? My shit. What shit? Whatever it is, I have to fight for. Man, all this. Man, you got me f***ed up. Oh, you serious? It's beneficial. I'm not doing shit. Come on, it's beneficial. I'm not doing what? She come on. Come on, man. Come on, man. Girl, get up, man. I'm not doing it. I'm finna finna finish this tattoo. I'm finna finish this tattoo. Okay. I'm gonna show you. It's like.
So, she was wrong. She was wrong. I don't know, because the camera, the timing is not specifically clear, so I don't know if they were sneaking and did this shit or what the case may be. Because I mean, on the other side, looking at it, like, how would you feel if you walked in and you know what I mean, your cousin was in there getting a tramp stab? I mean, I don't know, man. I think she was definitely immature. I ain't gonna, let's keep it real. He would look like he was way younger than her. He probably a homosexual, you know what I mean, which is a bum looking for a place to stay. You know what I mean? So he probably was just knocking the older lady off because she was old, voice a little raspy. You know what I mean? He was knocking her ass off, so he had a place to stay, and he probably was dicking down the cousin. That's what I surmised from that whole situation. Because if it wasn't that, me thinking that, I would have said she was 100% wrong. But me looking at the whole situation, I'm like, yeah, she's definitely immature and didn't handle it right. But looking at the entirety of the situation, he probably was fucking her. You know what I mean? There was probably no money involved or anything. Like, he probably was just like, this was on the house. You know what I mean? You be throwing it back. I just want something to look at when I'm laying that pipe to your sister. You know what I mean? I just want something. I'm laying that pipe to your sister. So yeah, I don't know. I think that that's what the situation was with that. I think he was laying pipe to the cousin, you know what I mean, and they were secretly messing around, you know what I mean, and she happened to just find out about the tattoo. Maybe another family told you know, family will hit you with the, you ain't heard this from me, but Tanya going to get a tramp stamp from your man today around 5:30. Now just keep that between you and I, man. Don't let nobody else know. The first thing she probably did, he told me, you know what I mean, Mike told me that you was out there gonna get that tattoo from my man, bitch. Like, damn. Mike, like, damn, bitch, I told you I tell him. But yeah, man, I think that in that situation, I think both of them are wrong. But looking at it for probably what it was, he was definitely knocking the dust off that old cougar, bro, because he needed a place to stay, set up shop. You know what I mean? When he get his money right, nah. When he get his money right, he not gonna be with that lady. So honestly, he said younger man only got one ex. She don't even got both the ex girlfriends, and that's fucking hilarious. He said, honestly, I do think a man should deal with a lonely mother. I don't think a man should deal with a lonely mother. She will always be tied to another man. Shit, bro. He done just took away 80 to 70% of women out there, bro. Most of these women got kids, brother. Most of these women got kids. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? I remember, bro, we was doing a review one time, bro. And I showed you a thick black woman, and you was like, oh, man, mom bod. I'm like, whoa, what? Never heard that one before, but yeah, I remember, bro, we got that big age gap, brother. Shit, 21, I was your age, bro. Shit. Single mom better not pass me being thick with a mom bod. She definitely would have got the BBC, bro. Said better to take care of your own kids. To hell with another man's bastard children, bro. You tripping, bro. You tripping, bro. That's crazy work, bro. That man hit you with the bastard children. That's crazy work. So yeah, man. The money in your face to the cousin stuff. I think that those are two completely, different situations, and I think the of course, the man handled it the most mature out of everything we saw today. But I'm gonna get back to the conflict resolution. There's another thing I wanted to touch on. I forgot all about this. I seen this clip today. You know what I mean? So we got Bo on, the younger people on the NBA YoungBoy's mom. NBA YoungBoy's mom was on TV, and she had some interesting things to say. Since we talking about single moms, this is what she had to say.
Baby, I ain't rich. My child rich. My child do. But you know what? I swear to God, I hope to die. I'm not no money person. I don't care about money. As long as my bills paid, that's all I want. I don't ask for no. I don't ask for no jewelry. I don't ask for no cars. I don't ask for money, the trips. I don't care about none of it. All I want is my bills paid. I don't ask for nothing. I put that on my life. I want a job. I swear to God, I wish I could work. I wish I could work. I miss work so bad on my mama. I wish I could work. That shit making me mad. I want to work so bad. I don't like nobody giving me nothing. Why I can't work? The fuck you mean why I can't work? You want me to get shot in my face at a job? The fuck is wrong with you? Let me see something. Everywhere I go, people know me. Like, people know me everywhere I go.
So, I don't know, man. I know NBA YoungBoy is a real street dude, you know, apparently. And I know how they get down where he's from. So I don't think she's capping about that. You know, they got too many enemies. You know, and somebody might want to do something to him. So, you know, basically she's saying her son is putting her in a fucked up situation, basically. He's putting her in a fucked up situation because, you know, he got all them enemies out there. And she ain't really asking for much. All she needed him to do is take care of her. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I don't got a problem with that. I know most people might be like, nah, man, you can't play that shit. But I ain't really got a problem with it. What's up, brother, like that? Yeah, that's a better one. Let's leave this right here. Since we're talking about conflict resolution, let's leave this one on the screen. But yeah, I don't know that I really got a problem with NBA YoungBoy mom being taken care of. I like, she didn't seem entitled to me at all. I feel like some parents feel like, you know, I'll give you an example. Katie's mom is kind of like, they got a weird relationship. I ain't gonna lie to you. Katie's mom done took the role of the wife. You know what I mean? She took the role of the dad when she was young. Of course, I wouldn't fault her for that. What else she gonna do? She got to be mama and daddy, and the daddy ain't there. You know, he ain't in the life. So I don't fault her for that. But like, they have a relationship now where she's at all the games and stuff. She doing what a wife would do. You know what I mean? And just like, I promise you, KD's never gonna. They talk about cat ladies. He's a cat man. He's a dog man, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. He's never gonna get married. He married to the game, and he married to his mama. He gonna divorce the game of basketball, but he gonna stay married to his mama. I think that's a weird relationship. But with NBA YoungBoy mom, I got a little humbleness out of her. I ain't gonna lie, I was expecting worse because NBA YoungBoy is really NBA dumb boy. You know what I mean? So I was expecting a lot worse, but I was okay with this. You there like that?
Yeah. I had to get my shit together real quick.
What's good, show queen? How you feel about that, bro? You think NBA YoungBoy mama is asking for too much to get her bills taken care of?
Nah, not really. You talking about she want her son to do that, or man?
She was basically saying that NBA YoungBoy should do it. She was saying she don't want to be rich. She said she wished she could work, but she can't. She didn't say because he had enemies, but I mean, you could just put two and two together. We know NBA YoungBoy is active out there in the streets. You know what I mean? And so I would imagine that because she was like, I can't work nowhere. I get shot in the face. She was talking really coded, but that's what you get from it. Like, he got too many enemies, and it could lead to her getting murdered if she worked to a regular job. So she can't really work a regular job. So that's what I was like. You know what? I ain't gonna lie. I feel like it's NBA YoungBoy fault. He should take care of his mama, bro.
Yeah. He should. I agree with that. I mean, and then like, you know, she got one of those unforgettable faces. You know, the big lips and like.
She look like that nigga, bro. They might accidentally do something to her thinking it's NBA YoungBoy. The only thing she don't got that he got is the dick in the head, bro. If she had that dick, bro, she look just like NBA YoungBoy, bro.
That's crazy work. Yeah, they look similar. I guess they look similar. It's been a minute since I seen her. So last time I seen her was when that clip was going around. Like, it was some clip she was doing. Like, you know, it was something like somebody said something on the show. They was like, "Oh, that's my man, and I'm gonna stand by side him." Like, it was something like that, and she was referencing it. to her son. So like that's the last time that clip like a year old or two. So
Bro, I'm not gonna
that's the
lie to
last
you,
time I
bro.
seen her.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. And I see this a lot. And I'll always say, I say this to the day I die, bro. I don't think I'm gonna, what do you call it? I think I'm peaked on this subject, bro. I don't think I can learn anymore. When I look at our community, you know what I mean? Not on the pro-black shit, but just observations, right? What I see a lot is I see unhealthy relationships with moms, right? You remember how Ben Raines grabbed Jody and was like, "You want your mama to be your woman, but this here is my woman, and you can't have." I feel like that's what's starting to, like, women will grow up and they'll have kids, and because relationships are risky, bro, people won't take the risk, bro, because there's so much bad stuff that can happen. They'll justify never taking a risk, which I think is crazy. You can't live your life in fear, bro. Every day that you wake up, you take a risk. Like you look at the forces of nature. There's so much stuff trying to kill us. You look at human beings. You take a risk by interacting with them. If you're more likely to be murdered, it's by somebody that you fucking know. You get them. You're taking a risk every day you wake up. Just because you ain't computed it or calculated it doesn't mean you're not taking risks. Take a risk in a fucking relationship. Like, grow the fuck up. That's a sign of maturity, man. Like, you can't live in fear your entire life. But they take that energy that God designed them to put into a spouse, and they put it into their kids, and that forms an unhealthy relationship where the kid starts to feel like the woman is his because she's doing everything. She cleaning up after him, ironing his clothes, you know what I mean, doing everything that she would do for her significant other, and he comes to expect that. That's why Jody had to be checked by Ben Raines. That's why he was drinking all the Kool-Aid, hopping around, fucking Jody mama all around the house, brother. He had to mark his territory and undo the wrong that, you know what I mean, that he had learned. He made him unlearn it quick, brother. He made him unlearn it quick. But nah, in all seriousness, I'd be seeing a bunch of unhealthy relationships like that.
Yeah, like just crazy, but you know that much, you know, I don't know. But bro, I wanted to talk on that second clip, bro. Was that a white woman in that clip?
What you talking about? Umar? That definitely was a woman.
No. I'm talking about the one where I guess at the tattoo parlor or whatever. The second one you played.
The second one. No. I think that was a black lady. I don't know, bro. You could be right. It could have been a white lady. I thought it was a black lady though.
But never mind. If it's a black lady, never mind. But yeah.
I'm gonna have to look that up. What Red said, the complex. I'm gonna have to look that shit up. I'm gonna have to look that shit up, Reg. I don't know. Elaborate in the chat, man. What that means? Or should I look it up? Fuck it. I won't look it up live, but I'll look it up. I'll just go back and hit the playback. Let me put that shit on the screen so I can look that shit up. But that's interesting. I didn't know it was an actual term for it, man. Because you know, you know me, man. Y'all already know how I do, man. I want people to know about my growth, so I get the dictionary. I just open it up and get like 3 or 4 words. You know what I mean? And I try to use them throughout the live to let everybody know my vocabulary is expanding. You know what I mean? Expeditiously. You see, that was one of the words that I looked up today. But nah, bro, I'm glad you pulled up, bro, because I wanted to get your opinion about this shit right here, bro. This, bro, it's 2 clips. Remember, we're talking about conflict resolution, brother. I want to get your opinion about this shit, bro. So what would you do if you was in this situation, bro? You staying with a girl, you know what I mean? You down on hard times. Let's assume that he not a bum ass nigga. Let's not assume the worst, but he probably more than likely is a bum ass nigga. But let's give him the benefit of the doubt. But he pulls up and this is what he hears, bro.
Yeah, most definitely. Definitely for you. Like, what? Gonna be coming here being like sons though? Like, come on now. Like, I don't need no more kids. Like, I have a son. Don't need another one.
Oh, this talking at the top of my head. She don't even know.
No, what? What? That's what needs to go back home to their mom.
I just want y'all to
I
see
go
how
back home to my mom.
this shit crazy. Talking about me like a
Things
dog.
ain't got no priorities.
Definitely. You know, men ain't men no more.
What? How my mama say that shit? Like, what? Me want to live off of. Look at me, all off of.
her looking ass.
Dog, that shit crazy, bro. Oh, she really trying to shit on it.
Good. Pissing me off. Like, what? Like, be a man. Grow up. What the
Fuck you doing?
no, like, get out. Girl.
Conflict resolution, brother. What you doing in that situation, brother?
Man, first off, man, I'm coming through. You remember on Friday, next Friday? No more cracked daughters. You know, we're gonna start with that. No more cracked daughters. And then after I tell her no more cracked doors, like, bro, really, it really at that point, bro, like, I'm gonna be real with you, like, at that point, if you got a whip or something, like, bro, you gotta crash out the whip, bro. Like, you would have to check her, and then, like, you would have to just find a way after that. Cause that type of level, like, if you got a car, if you got your own
Bro,
car,
I thought you meant like break out a whip and start.
no, hell no.
What?
But if
I
you
said
got your own,
conflict resolution. Nigga said break out a whip. That's crazy.
nah, cause it ain't no repairing. Like once a girl, like, you know, girls gonna talk a little shit about you to their home girl a little bit. Like if you fucking up or you ain't really, you know, stepping up to the plate. But like once it start getting to like, you know, she clowning your looks, you know, shit just getting a little too disrespectful, bro. You just gotta really check that shit, and then you gotta check out, bro. You gotta charge that shit to the game, cause that's when it gets to the point where a chick can start setting you up. You know, your life can get, you know,
Shit can get real sticky real quick.
Yeah, real quick, man. You can be in real danger once it start getting like that, bro.
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I feel like whatever she said he was, bro, he was. Because he didn't even like, his reaction to that showed me she was right about him. This nigga is outside the door whispering, bro. I wish a motherfucker would talk shit about me outside the door, bro. And I just sit there listening, bro. Like, what kind of cuck? What in the cuck, bro? Like, nigga, I would have picked up that door. I'm like, man, who the fuck you talking? Like, nigga, what you talking about?
The fact that he didn't bust in there saying no more cracked doors, like, you
bro,
probably let me know he went.
Word, bro. That, bro, she was right about it, bro. This nigga probably tiptoed. He never brought it up again, bro. He kept that recording, bro, so he could, like, whenever she's fucking somebody, be like, you were talking shit behind my back long before you had it talking your mouth.
You know, he posted that on Facebook and be like, see, man, this is why I can't, you know, he had to start faulting her. See, this is why I can't get on my shit, bro. Every time I try to get on my shit, she be trying to sabotage shit. Bro, I get a job, she won't take me to work. I try to go up there and get my license from the Social Security place. She won't take me up there. Like, I'm telling you, bro, I'm trying, like, you know.
Bro, they actually got footage of that dude at a concert, bro. Can you see the screen?
That's crazy.
But yeah, bro, he fucking he proved everything she said was right, bro. Like, even he had bitch intentions, bro. Like how you handle stuff, bro. Like, she talking shit about you, bro. You record the shit. Like I just got a feeling, bro, like he gonna catch it with a cock in the mouth, bro. And he go like, I should have left you when you made this video.
No,
when you
bro,
made this video, I should have left.
No, bro, you know what? You know, the next time we gonna hear his voice, you know what it's gonna be in? It's gonna be on one of them, bro. I ain't trying to be graphic. It's gonna be in one of those porn videos when the girl like giving head while she on the phone. Like, bro. That's how we gonna hear that nigga voice, bro. Like, I swear, bro. Like, bro, me personally, like I said, I would have busted in there, told her like, no more cracked doors. And then, like, I would have checked her, bro, and then I would have packed up my little shit and got in my whip, bro, and been at the local Walmart making it do what it do. I don't know. That's just
whoa. What you go to the local Walmart for?
No, bro. I'm crashing out my whip. Crashing out the whip. Crashing out the whip. Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck? This nigga finna go to Walmart and parking lot pimp, nigga.
Nah.
You finna go out there. You finna go out there dressed in the purple like the Israelites and be like, sister, how's your soul? Is your soul safe? Basically, what I'm saying is, sister, I just want to fuck.
It's always a spiritual sister at Walmart. Everybody know that.
Hey, and at the heart of every pro-black person or every spiritual conscious person, brother, at the heart of every black male spiritual person is a nigga just looking for coochie. A nigga being deep over nothing, bro. looking for coochie, brother. So maybe you might be on to something, brother. Whip that Bible out, brother. Go to Walmart, brother, and hunt,
Get
bro.
you bro.
And you know, he even got the video for the sympathy, bro. He could be like, I'm married, but you don't have to worry about that. I'm getting divorced. Look, this is what she said about me. You know what I mean? He get the sympathy. He get that sympathy pussy, brother. You know what I mean? You take it how you can get it at this point.
And do you think if this was true, I would be standing right here in front of you? You know I'm a real. You know, girl. You know how I'm coming with it. But nah, bro. Like, that's why I say, man. Like, bro. Sometimes it's better, and like, sometimes, man. I mean, if your people still alive, sometimes it's better just go live with your people for a little minute, and get your shit together before you get out here in this dating game. Because, man, once a woman realizes like you depended on her, bro, that's when shit started going left. And it started going left real quick.
And you know what, bro? I don't think that happened real quick. I think that was like in a matter of time. You know how the fresh and fit niggas always say, like, it's a matter of time once you lose your job, bro, and the respect and all that other stuff. Yeah. That transitioned easy into this other video I wanted to get you to react to, brother. You got to buckle in for this one, brother, because it's a lot of moving parts. You know what I mean? There's a lot of shit going on in this video. But of course, bro, why don't people grab a camera and be like, this is my moment? You know what I mean? Like, this real life shit, bro. This divorces and shit like that. Niggas take time, bro, to pull out their fucking phone and record this, bro. It's just crazy, bro. Like I said, bro, I told this story a lot, bro. But for those who are new here, I went to Texas Southern, bro. And I remember walking to school one day and they was like, hey, man, you heard about the TSU sex tape? I'm like, what? TSU sex tape? They're like, yeah. This dude had made a sex tape, bro. And it was with the minor. Because they had like the school that was across from TSU, like 17-year-old girl, 60-year-old girl, right? And if he had not recorded, it would have just been word of mouth. Nobody would have got, bro. But this nigga was all in the video, P. Diddy, bro. And then he was saying stuff that he heard from rap videos, bro. You know how niggas like a nigga get money, bro, and they be like, all you broke ass niggas. They do stuff that they see rappers do that they thought was cool. They just emulate it. This nigga got on camera, bro, and said, y'all tell the judge and the DA, get on my back and suck my dick. And they played that in court, bro. They played that in court, bro, to the judge. Like, you fucking idiot. And then the poor guys who had already smashed, bro, that was sitting on the bed, like, you know what I mean, just chilling. He get them in the video. He like, yeah, my homie, yeah, he already smashed. Like, bro, you can't make this shit up, bro. This is like a Boondock skit, bro. Boondock. He got everybody there in trouble, bro. There wasn't one person that was there that could be like, I denied it, because he like, yeah, this nigga just hit first. Then the last guy, bro, that he was recording that was smashing, bro, this nigga was embarrassed, bro, because he got behind her, bro, started pumping really fast, bro, and then she seen the dude at the door recording. She was like, no, get up. Your friend just fucked it up for you. And he just sitting there like how you get turned down by the girl that got trained by everybody, bro? So he just sitting there like, you know what I mean? He don't know what to say. He like, well, fuck you then, bitch. You know what I mean? Like, that was his response, but he was hurt, bro. He was devastated. He was like, what's going on? Why stinky? Like, he probably did like a sniff test when the camera was off. Like, oh, damn, I was a little busty down there. But yeah, bro, so like I said, bro, transitioning into this, bro, I want to get your opinion about this shit, bro. Check this shit out, bro.
Back to the house to get the rest of my stuff, and clearly I can't even get up the stairs because D won't let me get the rest of my stuff. So can you move?
Move for what? You have everything that you got.
I need to get the rest of my stuff.
Everything that you
upstairs.
have in that car, you already got. The rest of the stuff stays here. You know why? Because I paid for it.
You didn't pay for nothing.
Why you doing your lies? Did you tell them that I paid for all the rest of the stuff you trying to get? I paid for it. Did you tell them that?
Can you please move?
You're not getting back up here. You're not getting back up here. You made that decision when you took me off the cars. You made that decision.
I took you off everything. You don't own anything.
Congratulations to you.
All right, so can I
everything that you have? No, you cannot. No, you cannot. No. Out that door with the rest of your stuff.
I'm not going anywhere until I get the rest of my stuff.
Everything that you have, Erica, is on the outside of that door.
I'm gonna have to call the police.
I don't want you to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
I'm gonna have to call the police.
And tell them
so
what?
I can get the rest of my
And tell them
stuff.
what?
Because I'm leaving.
See, now you're going to really air yourself out on lie. When you call the police, guess what? My name is on this.
No, my name is on it as well.
Nah,
Cut it
fam.
out.
Nah, fam. Nah.
Cut it out.
Nah.
So let me get upstairs
No,
so I can go because I'm not doing this with you.
No, I'm not doing this with you. I'm not doing it for you to be so insensitive.
I'm not being insensitive. Can you move?
No, I cannot move. I had to borrow money from my brother.
That's
to get
your
to the
problem.
funeral.
That's your problem.
No,
Get you some money because I don't know how you gonna pay for
We
this.
are in a relationship.
No,
we help each
this
other
is the
out.
house
You don't
is
bail
going-
when stuff
the
get
house
hard.
is going
You
up
don't
for
bail.
sale. The house is going up for sale.
Since when?
I will contact the realtor sometime next week, but it's
We
going to
not-
go up for
that's
sale.
a joint effort.
You gonna have
you
to.
have to agree and I have to agree.
Okay,
I'm
and
not
I
doing
get
that.
that. So
I'm not
you
doing that.
can't afford to stay
I
here.
moved you in here. I moved you in here.
You cannot afford to stay here.
I moved you in here. I'll get back on my feet.
Please
You cannot.
go.
No, you can't. No. And stop recording everything. Your life is not a movie. Stop recording everything.
Look, you really about to get on my nerves.
You've been got on mine. So now what?
And you've been getting on my nerves for the past 5 years.
No,
you being
no.
jobless and not bringing in anything in the house. I am tired.
You being a cheater. Say that part.
Okay, and so you weren't? You was cheating when you weren't bringing nothing to the table.
Allegedly.
The only thing you could do was cheat. You had
Speculation
plenty
about
of time
cheating and
to do
getting
it.
caught cheating are two totally different
Okay,
things. You were caught red-handed in the hat. What you doing in Cancun? Ain't had nerve to lie about it. No, you cannot. You're not getting nothing else out this house, Erica. You can leave before I call the police.
Y'all see this? I cannot deal. This is why I can't deal with this no more. That's why I can't deal with him no more.
You can leave, Erica.
I don't have the energy, the time.
You have the energy for everything else. You had the energy enough to create a whole nother relationship within your marriage. You had that
I
energy.
sure did because you were lazy.
Oh, I'm glad you had so now when
lazy bum.
So when we go to you can listen, you can call me whatever you want. I promise you I'll bounce back. No.
I'm about to listen.
No.
You were being lazy. I didn't want to have anything to do with you anymore. You knew I didn't even want you anymore.
How am I supposed to know that?
I wasn't even dealing with you.
So let me get this straight.
I was sleeping in this room.
Let me get this straight. So when I'm doing good, then we're doing good. But when I'm doing bad,
You've been doing bad for 5 years, almost 6. So what's your excuse? What you got to say?
I got to say you're not getting under somebody yet. Everything else
Okay, I am about to call the police. I'm about to call the police.
We're going to call them together. You have no right to call the police. I've done nothing to you.
So how you gonna afford this? How you gonna afford this?
Let me tell you what your concern should be right now.
Uber not gonna pay for
Let me
this.
tell you what your concern should be right now.
What?
Your little boyfriend that you got.
He take care of
Who starts a relationship
He
while
take
you're
care of
married?
He
Who
take care of
starts a relationship
Guess
while you're
what?
married?
I'm no longer married. We are separated.
No, hold on. First of all, we still married. We still married.
Saying that, but
you still have a husband.
Here, I'm leaving.
So listen, while you record everything, record this. She has a husband and a boyfriend.
So what?
And she's proud about it.
So what?
So when this
and I
you're
have
not.
a lazy, trifling husband that don't
So
do
when the
anything.
divorce goes through, please,
just because you
please remember these words that you
didn't
say.
make sure that you didn't cuff the women that you were cheating with every weekend.
That you had, boy, if you had a little dude
Okay,
who can't
so
come
what?
with you.
Let me just get the rest of
Wait, what happened to the little girl?
God.
So that's to be clear, you did have a dude in Cancun. There was a dude.
You about to get on my.
So you did have a dude in Cancun, right?
Okay.
Just answer that, because you're not taking nothing
I'm
from somebody.
gonna come back whenever you gone. Whenever that is, because you don't got nothing else to do with yourself.
I'm changing the locks. Yes, I'm changing them. Because you hold a man down.
You can't change the
You
locks,
hold a man
and
down
I'm on
if
the
he's
beat
doing
as
bad.
well.
That's what love is. You hold a man down when he's doing bad. But what you do?
5
look at the
years?
next shiny thing. The next shiny thing.
5 years.
Off and on 5 years. Stop trying to paint the picture like I'm just some bum.
This is so funny.
Stop trying to paint the picture like I'm some bum. What's funny?
5 years.
What's funny?
5 years? I did this with you for 5 years. I didn't hold you down for 5 years.
You see, words are very important in how you use them.
Oh my God.
If I'm listening to you, it's a 5-year period. All 5 years when I'm just not even working. You done lost your mind.
8 years of being married and you didn't work for 5. Explain. Explain.
Okay, let me get some straight. So the 3 years when I was holding everything down, and I had money in your savings account, I had money in my savings account.
You don't have an account.
I had an IRA,
You have
traditional
time.
Hold on, wait a minute. That is how our whole family survived, off my savings. While you was doing what you wanted to do with your savings. I'm using our savings for purpose.
How much you got in your savings today?
You know why? You know why it's nothing in there? Do you know why? First of all, get the camera in my face like that.
None.
First of all, get the camera in my face.
Zero.
Like
Nada. Empty.
Why you trying to paint the picture like I'm just some bum that's never did anything?
And you are.
Put those 3 years in that I held this whole thing down. and was constantly putting money. I had over $200,000 in your savings.
Which was mine?
How did you get it, Erica?
Oh my God! Let me get my stuff. Which is mine? You only the amount of money that you have brought.
Call the police.
Okay, let's do it.
Please.
You know a nigga out of patience when he said call the police. Bro, I ain't gonna. Go ahead, bro. I'm interested in your take, bro.
Nah. He was about to hit her with the I don't got mail to come here in the last 30 days. I'm gonna need a proper eviction.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a brother that's well versed. He's definitely well versed. Yeah, he definitely well versed about it. This shit. He already did the research. He like, bitch, technically, 3/5 of possession of the law. Like, nigga, if you don't shut up, let that woman get her clothes, bro. The marriage is over.
But that dude went and opened up a bank account to make sure he got some mail to come through there. He was like, yeah, she ain't gonna get me like that.
She hit that nigga with, you ain't got no bank account, you got child. Damn, bro.
That's crazy. I mean, that I can't tell if that's a skit or that's real.
That's what I said. Yeah, that's so assuming that most shit on the internet is fake, bro. Let's just, since we're doing conflict resolution, assuming that it's real, bro. How you feel about it?
I mean, I feel like he did too much talk.
What you mean? He should have just left?
I mean, he could have expressed himself to a certain degree, but at the end of the day, like, I couldn't get the mixture. Like, I'm trying to figure out, because it was like she was trying to go upstairs to get her stuff, then he not letting her go upstairs. So it's like, what? She trying to leave him?
It sounded like she was coming to the house to get clothes to go get donkey fucked. That's what I got from it. And he was aware that she was trying to get donkey fucked, so he was trying to cock block on the cool, like as if clothes was gonna stop that, brother. Like a ring didn't stop that, you know. So nigga, clothes definitely ain't gonna stop it, especially when it sounds like, you know what I mean. She out there grinding, making her own money. You know what I mean? Like she can buy, you know what I mean? She can go buy a wife beater, you know what I mean? Walk around in his, you know what I mean, his boxes, if she, you know what I mean? Like, brother, she can save some money. I just, you know, what I seen, the reason it looked fake, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, it did look fake.
Yeah, it looked fake.
But why I thought it might have been real is because they chemistry. It looked like a couple that was on like already over, but they never got to vent to each other how they feel, so they were just waiting for a moment to express it.
Yeah, I can see
that's
that.
That's what I seen out of them, because you know, like you said, it was a simple solution, nigga. Like even if she was gonna let him go upstairs to get the clothes, like, hey, nah, fuck you in these clothes, you're not getting them. She's already finna go fuck the dude. She could have just walked away, but like her staying let me know that it was a little bit like she been waiting to tell this nigga, you know what, you little dickhead, you know what, you know what I mean?
Hold on, wait. You know that clip, your dick ain't big enough to her. Like, I
was gonna play it, bro. You remember Kevin Hart, bro, when he said his mama gave him permission to cuss? You little nipple long, what was it, bro? Big titty long nipple. That's what they was waiting to do each other, bro. That's what they was waiting.
Facts. I mean, bro, but at the same time, bro, she might need to get that little secret, you know, lingerie. You know, she might have that. You know that, you know what I'm saying, that special piece, and he know about it. So he like, damn, she about to go wear that with the next nigga over my dead body, bro. The police gonna have to come in here and take me out of here before you get that piece. So I don't know, bro. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? But it's a sticky situation. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the best thing for that brother to do is really just like, man, get the keys and just roll up out of there.
Bro, that's crazy, bro. Bro, he should have, when she reacted the way she did, bro, he should have just hit her with this.
And if I'm wrong for that, I don't give a fuck. Straight up.
He should have just hit her with one of those and just left, bro. That's the best thing for him to do, bro, because that shit was like steak on the grill, bro. That shit was well past done, bro. You know?
Facts.
There was nothing he could do to salvage that relationship, bro. It was over, bro.
You explaining how you held shit down, only making it worse.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? It ain't making it any better. She thinking like, damn, yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, you confirming what she already think. See, that's what I'm saying, nigga. You ain't been on your shit. So
She just
it's
laughed, bro. She laughed at this nigga even harder. Like, nigga, you don't even got a bank account. You got child. I was like, damn. She told that nigga, bro, hey, listen, bro. That was a little bit. That was like a degree less disrespectful than the clip that like that was referred to. Here's the clip that he was talking about.
Nothing.
Have I ever heard of you?
No, because you ain't got a big enough dick. Your dick ain't big enough to hurt me, nigga. I've been telling you that for years. Is this your first time hearing that? Is this your first time hearing that? Niggas that got women hurt, dick is big.
You gonna really do me like this?
We're done here.
You gonna really do me like this? Long as I've been with you in bed.
Carrie,
long
we're done here. Cry in the car. Cry in the car.
You gonna really
be a man. Get up off your pussy. Get up off your pussy. And you got to go, dog. Period. Well, this is over with. What man will want to sit around? What man? This over with, dog. This over. Get off your pussy.
Bro, she basically was telling him like, nigga, what type of man will put up with this level of disrespect, bro? And still be begging to be like, they only respect that shit, bro. Females respect strength, bro. And I ain't talking about no gorilla pimp shit like, you know, going upside the head, but they do respect strength, bro. You got to be respected by your peers and your woman, bro. I mean, and other women as well. She looking at this nigga like the scum of the earth, bro. She said, get off your pussy, bro. And this the first.
Like Carl or Carol?
Terry. I think she called him Terry. Dropped his government, bro.
Okay.
Disrespected this man on the internet, recorded it, and then dropped his government, bro.
Damn,
he can't even deny that ain't me, nigga. She said Terry. Like, hold up, nigga, I work with you, nigga. That's you. Nah, man, it ain't me. That's crazy work right there, bro. She said that niggas that hurt women got big dicks. You got a big enough dick there, bro. Bro, that's crazy, bro.
Crazy work.
And all he did was look to the side, bro. Why do beta niggas do that, bro? You know, I read somewhere, bro. I ain't gonna say I read. I used to watch the Discovery Channel a lot, bro. I used to study lions a lot, right? And lions who challenge for like prides and stuff, if they lose, they will avoid contact with the lion that beat them and act like the shit didn't happen and look to the side. That's essentially what he did, bro. He just looked to the side like she didn't just say that shit, bro. And then she like dropped the government and then made it even worse. Like, nigga, leave. And it's just like, brother, sometimes the best thing to do is get out of a relationship. Like with the dude who was obviously still in love with the woman, she had moved on. And it's over, man. That dude in Cancun is donkey fucking the lining out that pussy, brother. It's been marinating. It's been marinating, brother, for 5 years. You know what I mean? Because he say he lost his job 5 years. They was together 8. They pretty sure they stopped having sex after that 3rd year when he started making money, brother. And it just been marinating, brother. Just all them juices just sitting there like gumbo, brother. And yeah, the dude in Cancun didn't inherit some vintage vagina, brother. He is not gonna line out that shit. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, him explaining this stuff is only making it worse. And it's only, like you said, making her case, because even when he was like, when I held shit down, she was like, brother, we've been together 8 years. That was like, you know what I mean? That was the first 3 years of our relationship. Like, how long do you expect me to hold you down? I had bank accounts. I had 401k. I started to think like, what if this nigga got a gambling problem or something, bro? How you start off that good with 401ks and now you doing Uber and you have a child?
Nigga, you forgetting about COVID? Like, nigga, COVID came and changed everything, bro. Like, I remember seeing niggas, you know what I'm saying? Like, you remember when who was that when pulled up on fucking and paid in full? You remember when what's the name pulled up on Ace and niggas started touching his face? Like, nigga, I remember niggas pulling up in them things. You know what I'm saying? And then COVID came and it just wiped up everything. You know, niggas started pulling up in the 98 Corolla. You know, so it was just it's just a different environment out here right now. I mean, we still recovering.
How he loses 401k, bro? 401k didn't go with the COVID came, bro.
I mean, what's the name? You can. Okay, let's say he lost his job.
Brother, that man's bad at managing money. That's another thing that'll make a female lose respect for you. He's bad at managing money, clearly. And what let me know that, bro, is they have a house together. They had 2 incomes, right? He had 401k and a bank account. And it's like, if he had any emergency, he could have took a loan out on the house. He could have, you know what I mean? He should have had an emergency fund ready to go in case something happened. It's like, how you go from that to doing Uber? And you know, obviously she's taking care of the bill because she's like, nigga, you can't even afford to stay here by yourself. Like I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I normally don't. I think she kind of right on this, bro. I think he might be a bum ass nigga.
So we just gonna ignore the elephant in the room, huh?
What's that?
Bro, the nigga was a scammer, bro. It's obvious, bro. The nigga was scamming, bro.
Bro, you know what, bro? He might have got a PPP loan, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
He might have got the PPP loan, nigga. That's why he was doing so good with 401ks, nigga. And the PPP loan ran out or whatever. Maybe they went and took the shit back. Maybe he had the government fuck with him. You right, bro. That's probably what happened. But
he was scammed, bro. I know a scamming ass nigga when I see. Because, bro, did you notice, like, the dude looked like a skinny Pimp C, right? If Pimp C would have did, like, what's that shit called? Never mind. But it just looked like it's... No, that was it. What's that shit with the black guy? That workout shit. Bro, it's 90 something. I can't.
Oh, P90X.
P90X. Like if Pimp C would have got a hold of that P90X, bro, that's what that nigga looked like, right? So then it's like, bro, it's just obvious, bro. The nigga was scamming, bro. And when shit was good, she was down with it. As soon as shit wasn't good, bro, she checked out. Simple work. Simple.
That nigga should have had like a Uber scam then, nigga. Like, you know what I mean? Eat all the patient's food or resell that food. You know, something like some type of you know what I mean, hustle. That nigga just Uber like bro, they ain't gonna get it done.
Nigga, they ain't gonna even pay for the stairwell.
Bro, I did Uber, bro. I don't even know how people I don't even know how Uber can be lucrative for people, bro. I did Uber. That shit is like a waste of time, bro. You run all over the place, bro, for fucking pennies.
Facts.
Then they give you pyramid scheme numbers, brother. They be like, man, if you get 80 deliveries in 1 month, we'll give you $100 bonus. You be like, oh man, 80 house. I'm like, man, that ain't no goddamn deal, bro. Facts. Nigga, that's slave work, but ain't no that's crazy, bro.
That's crazy work, bro. That's what I'm saying. I don't know, but some people, especially when you go to the major cities, like that's all people really can do. You know what I'm saying? Because the job market is competitive. A lot of these cities, especially when you go into bigger cities, you gotta know somebody that knows somebody to get on at a good job, or you just looked up and your resume was just that fire. I mean. When I was in the A, like, it was a lot of like, Uber drivers and people doing Uber. So, I mean, you can't knock it, but I personally wouldn't want that to be my main source of income.
Yeah, it's a hustle, bro. But you got to do that plus something else. It's not like it was this nigga's main income, bro. It's like, I don't know, bro. That shit is only good when you need like quick cash. But how my mind operate, when I was doing Uber, I was thinking about the miles I was putting on my car and the gas I was spending. I'm like, bro, like I'm not making any real money. It's like borrowing money on my car. You know what I mean? Like, hey man, scratch my car up and give me $40. You know what I mean? Like what?
Yeah.
Like I don't know, bro. It wasn't lucrative to me. We got a special guest on the panel.
Who was that?
Brother Bo, I noticed you really quiet on this race subject, bro.
Oh,
well, what's good like that? It's good.
What up, man? What up, Lenny? How you feeling? How you breathing,
Nah, doing
brother?
good, man.
Breathing
enjoy the show, man. Enjoy the show.
Man, come on, what you gotta add?
What's good, brother Bo? We dying to hear your take, brother.
Oh, on that video?
Shit, everything. Whatever you want to talk about. It's a conversation, bro. You can touch on anything.
Man.
Hold up, Bo. I want to know how you feel about this before you say anything, brother. Because
all right.
this let me down, bro. I was more devastated by seeing by seeing this, bro, than I was seeing Deontay Wilder get knocked out, brother. How you feel about Umar out there with these snow bunnies after talking about the snow bunny crisis? Bro, whoever did that shit is fucking diabolical, bro. That's crazy work right there, bro. They even put it with a bunch of buddies jumping around there, bro. That's fucking hilarious, bro. But no, I was just joking. Go ahead, Bo.
Man, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm not gonna lie. These videos, bro, like that video of that woman arguing with that man on the stairs, bro, it made me realize that, marriage, bro, it's definitely not gonna do it. I'm dodging that, bro. That's not gonna happen. I'm not finna be in that situation.
This happen in regular relationships, though.
Yeah, but it's like if you leave a regular relationship, like it's not gonna have the same consequences as like leaving a marriage or falling out with your wife. You boxing on a different level once you married. So I would never get married personally. I feel like whenever you have a kid, low key you already married. So I feel like you give somebody a kid, y'all already locked in. That's what I think. I feel like marriage is for people from like a bygone era, like when women didn't work. I feel like that's what marriage is for. Right now, I don't think marriage is worth it. I don't think marriage is working.
But Bo, you understand a lot of the principles that morals that you have come from the Bible, and that's like a book that was written in the bygone era. So how could one thing work and then a marriage not be applied and work?
Well, I don't want to say what I'm like. Low key, the Bible doesn't really work though. Like the Bible doesn't work. So, I mean, there's some great things in the Bible, but it doesn't work. People don't follow the Bible. People don't respect the Bible. It's not effective. So we got to find something. We have to move on to a different type of ideology that's actually going to get people, doing the right thing. Right now, I don't think marriage is worth it. Too much risk. It's just better just to be in a long-term relationship. That's how I see it. Marriage is not really worth it. The title's not worth it. The ceremony, expensive. The consequences, exponential.
So, Bo, I guess you never heard it. I guess you never heard of the niggas on the screen.
Man, see this, bro? This is horrible, bro.
Travis Hunter was in a long-term relationship, bro. He's a prime example. It's no way to get around it, bro. There's no way to get around the risk that you're gonna take dating somebody else, bro. Everybody has the ability to cheat, especially now with social media. You know what I mean? They could be cheating at the job and you not know it. That's how real shit get out here in these streets. It's no way around the risk. A long-term relationship, bro, is literally what a marriage is. And just like, see, marriage gets amplified because, the union and what it represents. But breakups, they happen more often and there are a lot of nasty ones. You know what I mean? Like shit, the one that we seen earlier, they wasn't married. The cousin one, they wasn't married. But you see shit like that all the time, bro. People fucking other people. Tyrone fucking people's wives, long dick stuff. Nah, I'm just playing. But now you see that shit all the time, bro, with just regular relationships.
Well, like you said, I agree with you. So why take a gamble in marriage if you know that's common? I think honestly, I think marriage is dumb. I think it's stupid. I don't think any man today should be trying to wife up any woman. To be honest with you, legally at least, I just get a woman my word, and that's it.
Wow.
As far as signing papers, as far as having a ceremony, all that extra BS, nah, we ain't doing that. I don't really care for that anyways. I know for a fact. I mean, I'm pretty sure that most men don't really care for marriage in the first place. That's really for women. That's really just to please them. Honestly, I never met a guy that was interested in getting married. I'm not interested in it either. So that's how I see it.
I knew I wanted to get married when I was young, bro.
Nah, I ain't never heard of that. I mean that you using an exception. I never heard any guy say that.
I've always wanted a family. You know who else said that, bro? X said it. And I know exactly what he was talking about. I always wanted marriage and a family, bro. Even at a young age, I already knew. I know I was gonna get married. But you know what, Bo? You say marriage don't really benefit, but he was holding it down 3 years, bro. The last 5 years of that marriage, he wasn't doing shit. He was probably inconsistently doing Uber every now and then, and she was holding him down. So
Man,
how did it only benefit the man?
people don't respect the vows, bro. They say till death do us part. Obviously, that man hadn't died. She already trying to leave him. So why get married? People don't even respect the vows. They mean nothing. People don't respect marriage. They don't respect God. They don't respect the Bible. But they act like they do. But no, that's not really how people work. So talking about her holding that man down for 5 years, well, in a marriage, you're supposed to hold each other down for life. And obviously, she wasn't willing to do that, but she accepted the vows. It's another reason why you should avoid marriage. The vows mean nothing.
Bro, you wildin', bro.
These are the facts, though. These are the facts. This is really what it is.
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. The hurt you thinking you saving yourself from is gonna actually get you hurt more, bro.
Yeah, you can't
Bro,
avoid it,
like
bro.
you can't see it, bro. But you think you doing something. Like, have you ever tried to avoid something and thinking you was gonna get out of that shit, and then you still end up getting into it? Like, that's what it's gonna be, bro. Because with that long term relationship, bro, you still gonna be under like some false security, and then your world's still gonna come tumbling down, bro. Like, just because you don't put the marriage on there ain't gonna stop a chick from cheating, from running into a nigga like me at the job. You know, it's always gonna be some period. Like, bro, it's always
You know that's my bitch. Nigga. You know that's my bitch.
like it's gonna always be something, bro. Like, just because you don't put the title on it ain't gonna stop the effect. Like, your girl cheating on you gonna be your girl cheating on you. And whatever emotion it's gonna bring whether you say you married or not.
Bro, to be honest, bro, having a kid is more important than marriage, bro. We're just gonna be real. Because having a kid with somebody is far more important than marriage. Marriage is overhyped. And respectfully, bro. Respectfully, like, bro, men don't get hurt, bro. Men don't get hurt. We get setbacks, might trip, but getting hurt, nah, man, it's never gonna happen. Might make a mistake, but get hurt, nah. Avoiding marriage, that's the best thing I could do for myself. You know, and you know, if I had a son, I tell him to avoid getting married. Conversely, if I had a daughter, I would want my daughter to get married, you know, at an early age, preferably 24 years old. But if I'm a guy, I'm not rushing into marriage. We're trying to push that off. We're not even trying to do it. You know what I mean? So
who your daughter supposed to marry?
You said what?
Who is your daughter supposed to marry?
A man that can take care of her.
But you just said a man shouldn't be going for marriage. So according to your logic, she don't have nobody to marry.
No, hopefully somebody's gonna want to marry her. Hopefully. I will hope that she get married around 24 years old.
But if the message is men shouldn't have to get married, then where are these men that's gonna marry these women?
Well, you gotta think, I'm 21 years old. I'm not in a rush to get married. I'm 21. If my daughter gonna get married to somebody, it's probably gonna be somebody in their 30s, you know, late 30s, early 40s. I'm 21. I'm not worried about getting married right now. I'm not in a rush. Maybe when I turn 40, 45 years old, you know, then I want to get married as a man. Because that's where I'll be, you know, I'll be experienced. I'll be financially stable. I have all the qualities I need to really provide for a wife.
So you think at 40 you gonna marry a 25-year-old woman?
Of course. Yeah. I'm not gonna be, of course.
Okay. All right, young man, you got it.
You know what they call him, Bo? Bo, you say you want to. Bo want to get settled down when he's 70.
It wouldn't
They
be
call them hospice marriages, meaning like the man is already on death's door, and that's when he like, I'm gonna go ahead and settle down. That's crazy though, because black men life expectancy kind of
45.
short.
I'll just be hitting my prime at 45, bro. What do you mean?
Bro, you gotta
right now I'm on the come up.
Bro, you gotta stop these Kevin.
I'm in a bad position right now. I acknowledge that. Once I turn 45, I'll be good. I'll be set.
Bro,
what? 20 more years?
Hey, bro,
that's crazy, bro. Yo, come up, gonna be 20 years. That's crazy work right there, bro.
Hey, bro, you might as well go ahead.
Most men meet get to their prime in their like late 30s, early 40s.
Yeah, but young women in their 20s not marrying dudes in their 40s.
Wait, what was that?
Young women is not marrying old ass men.
That's cap. They do it all the time.
No, they don't.
Young women like older men. That's cap. That's cap.
Bro,
I don't have a lot of it, but I remember
most men are not married to women 10 years plus younger than them. No, they are not.
They definitely
It is a pipe dream.
They don't get it.
These old ass niggas is telling you that is not true.
Man, that's cap. If you a broke ass old man, then you got to deal with an old woman. That's how it is. If you're broke and you never became anything.
Okay, I'm not gonna argue with you, young man.
But actually, no, that's cap. That's cap. That's cap. I take
Sir,
that.
let me tell you something. I got married at 20. You know how old my husband was? He was 20 as well. Okay, now I'm 40 years old. I'm in my 40s, and I got a peer group that's my age. These men are not married to women in their 20s. Because young women do not marry old ass men like that. You will see few relationships where these old ass men got these young women. Now, in today's time, you will be their sugar daddy, and they will let you trick on them, but they not finna be your wife.
Trick? I'm gonna have more game than them. I'm not tricking on nobody. I ain't tricking on nobody right now. I'd be a fool to get married to a 21-year-old right now, man. That's retarded. She'll run laps around me as far as the game goes. I'm gonna get finessed.
Lord.
I'm gonna get finessed. I ain't trying to be finessed. So I'm gonna be 45. I'm gonna go ahead and give me a 25-year-old. Number one. Well, nah, he's probably younger than that.
But what's the difference between if they can finesse you at 21? Why wouldn't they be able to get you at 45?
Because, bro, at 21, she's gonna have way more experience than me. So she's gonna be able to run mental laps around me, bro. I'm not gonna do that, bro. I'm not trying to get psychologically dominated, bro. That's how that goes.
That man said psychologically dominated.
That's how it goes, bro. If you're a man and you date a woman that's your age, she's gonna have way more experience than you. She's gonna be able to dominate you psychologically. So she's gonna go for an older guy because an older guy could guide her, and actually lead her to the right way. You know what I mean?
But you know it, bro.
And really finesse the situation, bro. So really, if you're a 21-year-old guy, you gotta avoid 21-year-old women, and you gotta avoid older women, bro, because they're gonna dismantle you, bro. It's gonna be a wrap. You're gonna end up like Travis Hunter, bro. Travis Hunter, him and his girl are around the same age, bro.
Bro, Travis Hunter is a special.
Devin Haney. If you look at the Devin Haney case, bro, Devin Haney dealing with a woman that's older than him, bro. I believe.
Oh my God.
It's gonna be a wrap. It's a wrap for him, bro. You see what he doing, bro? Getting exposed for simping. I'm not gonna end up like him, bro.
Wait, who getting exposed for simping?
Who getting exposed, bro?
Devin Haney and Travis Hunter.
Devin Haney ain't simp though. He ain't did nothing.
Man,
we barely know they together, bro. What he do? What he do to simp? What he do to simp? What he do to simp? Go ahead. Go ahead. What do you do to Sim?
Bro, his girl is like an ex. It's like an ex SEX worker, bro. Come on, bro. Stop it. She was just crying. What that mean? She was just crying with Young Thug, bro. Come on, bro.
What does that mean?
Before he met it.
That means a lot. That means a lot, bro. That means That means a lot.
What does it mean?
He got finessed. That's what it means. He got finessed.
It means he got finessed because she had a life before she met him.
Bruh, no. No. Nah.
Nah,
Go
what?
ahead, bro. Go ahead, speak your truth, bro.
I'm trying to
Whatever she
understand
was doing
because
in the
I want to
past,
understand why Travis come to the assembly as well.
whatever she was doing in the past, she's still doing it now. And truth be told, she's not really worthy of being anybody's wife. A lot of women is not worthy of being anybody's wife or nothing. Most of them, they only worthy of being smashed, bro. To be honest with you, ragdolled, wherever you is, donkey, whatever.
No, if she's worthy of smashing, then she's worthy of marriage, sir.
Nah, that's no.
You shouldn't be smashing nothing that you're not gonna marry. Why would you put your dick in something that you don't feel worthy of marriage? Like, is your dick that worthless?
Cause sometimes something look good, and you gotta see what it's about.
So the value of your penis and the value of your sperm is what your eyes can see.
It's not the same thing. Like, you can clean off.
That's what you just said.
You clean off a phallus like you wash your hands, brother. Like, that's it. That's how you clean it. That's it. It's not the same thing.
It's not the same thing as what?
Cause if you getting a lot of experience, that's good for you as a man. That's good. That's great. You gotta get a lot of experience, so that way you're able to deal with the games that the woman gonna play on. You gotta make sure you prepare.
Experience in what?
Situations.
What kind of experience are you talking about?
Okay. For instance, whenever you're vetting your woman, you need to know. You need to know what she done did, where she been. You need to know all the information.
Bro, she ain't gonna tell you that though, bro. The way you stepping right now, she ain't gonna.
It depends.
Bro, I'm telling you,
like,
it depends.
You don't want to put them in a situation where they're gonna lie.
Bro,
you don't want to put them in a
the
situation
way you
where
rolling right now, bro. I'm telling you, that girl gonna keep everything hush.
Come on, bro.
She not gonna tell you nothing.
You think Devin
she gonna play a role?
Definitely knew that girl. You think Definitely knew that girl was a worker? You think he knew that?
Yeah. He ain't give a fuck.
Nah.
He ain't give a fuck.
You think Devin knew that she had relationships?
Bro, do you think Devin Haney think that girl was a princess? You really think Devin Haney was sitting here like, ooh, boy, this girl right here, boy, I know she ain't did nothing. Well, I know this the first she don't so. Well, I know that for a fact, bro.
Yes.
No, bro. No, bro. Yeah. That was not, bro.
He would have had to think that this girl was something special for him to marry. He had to.
What?
He would have had the thought that this girl was something special that he married.
He was engaged. He didn't actually marry her, bro. And secondly, bro, anytime you over judgmental with people, they get defensive, bro. They get defensive and they shut down, bro. So you think
I never said nothing about judging nobody. I just said you got to get the information so you can make the right decision.
How you gonna get it if you telling her all this biblical shit? Because see, once you tell a person,
who said I was gonna tell anybody this? Like I'm talking to y'all, and this is like a
you talking to us
online.
So when you talking to a girl,
this don't meet up and talk like this in person, but you got to remember that this is online. Like
okay, bro. I don't know, bro. I just think
into the audience at the same time, so it's not gonna come off the same in real life.
Real life, that could be true, but I think you show your hand too quick, bro. And then you're gonna give a woman the opportunity just to portray what you want, and then you still gonna get fucked in the end.
No, never.
So women don't tell y'all everything, first of all, because we know how society has programmed men to believe that we supposed to be these perfect angels that never had nothing prior and supposed to be pristine. So depending on the man that we can assess what his insecurities are, and there are some things we may or may not tell him unless we feel like it's can cause a detriment to the relationship, and then we might disclose it.
Nah, never. I don't never go in thinking anybody an angel. I already know that.
No, it's not about whether you think we are angels or not. It's what you can handle as far as who we are and what we've done. And if you think that these men have been in these relationships with these women for multiple years and they don't know what they got going on, you are sadly mistaken. Everything that everybody trying to slam Travis Hunter for, he already know he cheating. So people all up in a relationship business, you can tell people that's been in relationships and people that ain't. Because the people that's running with this, I would get rid of her, ain't never been in no damn relationship before.
I agree. Honestly, I don't think that girl doing anything wrong. I think Travis Hunter doing that to himself. You know, if that's what he willing to accept. You know, that's up to him.
She ain't do nothing.
I don't think she did nothing wrong. I think she did what, you know. I believe you should allow people to be who they really are. And if they happen to be a dirtbag, allow them to be a dirtbag is cool. You know, I don't believe she did nothing wrong. You know, just being herself.
I don't think neither one of them did anything wrong except for responding to the internet.
Yeah, he shouldn't have did that. Once he responded to the internet, he acknowledged that what the internet had to say about him, it bothered him. That's what he did.
Yeah, they should have had better people around them that said them not to respond to the internet. Cause that was dumb. Now they going digging up this whole girl page. Like what?
We got my sister on. What's up, Miss 702?
Hey y'all. So hey Miss Sunkissed. I'm glad I finally got to hear you. But yeah, I didn't get on here to fight with baby boy because like I'm in my 40s. So most of my peers have abortions that are older than him. You know what I mean? So I'm not gonna fight with him. I know he's still got a lot of growing to do. I wanted to go back to the couple that you showed the video of. I thought that video was wild, but I have more questions than anything. In the video, do you guys think that she felt like, hey, you haven't worked in 5 years, so I could disrespect our marriage and cheat? Is that what y'all got out of that video?
Yeah.
That's wild to me. Even though I'm a woman, like she's a woman, if you were dissatisfied with your marriage, what year were you going to get up and leave? Like 5 years? You got a whole other boyfriend you taking trips with? You done moved in a whole nother room in the house just to further drive the disrespect? You know, like, I think she was out of pocket. As much as I be wanting to ride with women, I think she was out of pocket. You talking about conflict resolution. She is lucky he didn't kill her up in that house.
Kill her? Why would he kill her?
I mean, how many things are you going to do to insult somebody? Imagine if the shoe was on the other foot, if it was you, girl. Your man done moved in another room. Your man is going on vacations with the other woman. The man is laughing about his other woman in your face. And he says that he's justified in all this just because you have lost your job.
So,
5 years?
Yeah, but this is the thing. He said in the video that he moved her in the house. So he must have had it going on when she first met him. He had an IRA, he had a 401k, he was putting in her savings, putting in his savings. You know what I'm saying? So when he lost his job, then she just decided to just dog him.
For 5 years?
Yeah, that's what the video said.
So in 5 years, he ain't get himself together?
He said it wasn't consecutive. He said he basically had hardships like intermittent during that 5 years.
5 years is a long stretch. I mean, if I went to jail for 5 years, I mean, I wouldn't expect loyalty. You know what I mean? That's a long time. 5 years.
I ain't lying.
Well, let's count back like 5 years. We talking about what, 2019, 2020 at this point? Like a lot of people got turned around, you know?
Yeah, but I
I don't
mean,
know. It got to be more to the story.
it's one of those things. It's a long. It's one of those things that it's like an unwritten rule that we go to expect that like we know men know if they lose their job or something, the clock is ticking. Like it's like how if men are expected to be the leaders, you know what I mean? And you can't lead jobless, you know what I mean? So it kind of reminded me of acrimony, you know what I mean? Like, you know, she put up with what she put up for all them years, but he actually gave her a check type of stuff. So Tyler Perry wrote it like that because he didn't want nobody to clearly be a villain in it, like, you know what I mean? But I feel like this situation is kind of similar because he did do what he was supposed to do for 3 years, but that 3 years is not gonna buy you fucking 10 years. Like what is the time limit that he's expecting to have based off of what he did for those 3 years? Like, come on, bro.
Facts,
Yeah,
bro.
but my thing is, I think you should leave as soon as you lose respect for a person. Don't just sit there and dog them out and stretch it out. You know what I'm saying?
But respect can be gained again, right?
Nah, bro, it's over. It's a wrap.
Nah, it can be gained again. I mean, it depends on the you can gain that respect back. Like you can, especially if it's on some money shit, like, you know, you fucked up type shit. You know, you can, you know, bounce back and, you know, everything.
Well, that sounds like a money focus. That sounds like a money focus. I mean,
You can play the video again because I ain't see it.
I'm just trying to figure out. He came in a relationship asking 21 questions. Then it just turned.
I
into
mean,
one
I'm not
question.
for sure if Scholar can replay the video, but if you see the video,
Yeah, I can
to
replay
me, she just abused. That was abusive towards him. I'm sorry.
She was, I mean, it was what you said. It's like once the respect is gone. At one point, I imagined that she loved him because she did marry him. You know what I mean? Hoping that she did. And at one point, she respected him. But it's just like, how many chances can you give somebody? Like, let's say it was flipped. Let's say it was flipped and she was a serial cheater. She was faithful for 3 years, but she was cheating the other 5 years. Like, and he was like, with a girl, and he was like, how long do you expect me to allow you to do this and not correct this shit? Like, it being inconsistent. Like she even told him, like, you can't afford this house by yourself.
Oh, he need her to help him pay the damn bill too. Oh, come on now. I don't know. I got to see the video.
All right, here we go. I got it right here. Here we go.
Back to the house to get the rest of my stuff, and clearly I can't even get up the stairs because D won't let me get the rest of my stuff. So can you move?
Move for what? You have everything that you got.
I need to get the rest of my stuff
Everything
that's
that you
upstairs.
have in that car, you already got. The rest of the stuff stays here. You know why? Because I paid for it.
You didn't pay for nothing.
Why you
I
doing
wish
your
you would
lies?
stop.
Did you tell him that I paid for all the rest of the stuff you trying to get? I paid for it. Did you tell him that?
Can you please move?
You're not getting back up here. You're not getting back up here. You made that decision when you took me off the cars. You made that decision.
I took you off everything. You don't own anything.
Congratulations to you.
All right, so can I
Everything that
please
you have. No, you cannot. No, you cannot. No. Out that door with the rest of your stuff.
I'm
Everything
not
you got.
going anywhere until I get the rest of my stuff. I'm gonna have to call
Everything
the
that
police.
you have, Erica, is on the outside of that door.
I'm gonna have to call the police.
I don't want you to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
I'm gonna have to call the police.
And tell them
so
what?
I can get the rest of my
And tell
stuff.
them what?
Because I'm leaving.
See, now you're going to really air yourself out on lie. When you call the police, guess what? My name is on this.
No, my name is on it as well. Cut it out.
Nah, fam.
Cut it out.
Nah.
So let me get upstairs so I can go because I'm not doing this with you.
No, I'm not doing this with you. I'm not doing it for you to be so insensitive.
I'm not being insensitive. Can you move?
No, I cannot move. I had to borrow money from my brother.
That's your problem. That's your problem.
No.
Get you some money, cause I don't know how you gonna pay for this.
We're in a relationship. We help each other out. You don't bail when stuff get hard.
The house is going up for sale. The house is going up for sale.
Since when?
I will contact the realtor sometime next week, but it's gonna go up for sale.
That's a joint effort.
You have to
agree and I have to agree.
Okay, and I get that. So you can't afford to stay here.
I moved you in here. I moved you in here.
You cannot afford to stay here.
I moved you in here. I'll get back on my feet. You cannot. No, you can't. No. And stop recording everything. Your life is not a movie. Stop recording everything.
Look, you really about to get on my nerves.
You've been got on my mind. So now what?
And you've been getting on my nerves for the past 5 years. You being jobless and not bringing anything in the house. I am tired.
You've been a cheater. Say that part.
Okay, and so you work? You was cheating when you weren't bringing nothing to the table.
Allegedly.
The only thing you could do was cheat.
Speculation about cheating and getting caught cheating are two totally different things. You were caught red-handed in the hat. What you doing in Cancun? Ain't had never lied about it. No, you cannot. You're not getting nothing else out this house, Erica. You can leave before I call the police.
Y'all see this? I cannot deal. This is why I can't deal with this no more. That's why I can't deal with him no more.
You can leave, Erica.
I don't have the energy, the time.
You have the energy for everything else. You had the energy enough to create a whole nother relationship within your marriage. You had that
I
energy.
sure did because you were lazy.
Oh, I'm glad you had so now when
lazy bum.
So when we go to you can listen, you can call me whatever you want. I promise you I'll bounce back. No.
I'm about to listen.
No.
You were being lazy. I didn't want to have anything to do with you anymore. You knew I didn't even want you anymore.
How am I supposed to know that?
I wasn't even dealing with you.
Let me get this straight.
I was sleeping in this room.
Let me get this straight. So when I'm doing good, then we're doing good. But when I'm doing bad.
You've been doing bad for 5 years, almost 6. So what's your excuse? What you got to say?
I got to say you're not getting nothing about it. Everything else.
Okay, I am about to call the police. I'm about to call the police.
We're gonna call them together. You have no right to call the police. I haven't done nothing to you.
So how you gonna afford?
So yeah, that's basically the general gist of the video. I mean, you could tell he was waiting to say, "I brought you here. I let you in this house." You could tell he was waiting for that moment. But yeah, I can't even be mad at the girl.
Bro, you
I can't figure out whether or not this story is real or not. That's the shit.
Oh yeah,
That's the dude
yeah. It looked like
went to the funeral.
Oh, that's him.
Yeah. That's
Okay,
I knew that shit.
Yeah,
But
it
it's a real life situation though. People go through that shit.
Yeah, I didn't know
But
that.
the
I
thing
did look
is, he
familiar.
couldn't have been a lazy bum and bought that house before he even had her. Sometime maybe you need to look at a person's background. Look at that house. That's a big, beautiful house. So clearly he was doing something to make some good money before he even met her. Because he moved her into the house. He didn't need her to qualify for the house. He didn't need her to buy the house. He moved her in and married her. You get what I'm saying? So what happened? What happened that he hasn't had a consistent income in the last 5 years? I don't know. I just feel like a lazy man didn't go out and get that house, girl. He wasn't lazy when he went and got that big, beautiful house.
Well, what the hell is wrong with 5 years? Because that's a long time for you not have no damn work. That's crazy.
You could have did a electrician apprenticeship by then, a plumber apprenticeship, a carpentry apprenticeship. You could have did something, goddammit. When he got your CDLs, became the nurse.
Shit, 5 years, he could have been the supervisor for the CDL company.
Bruh, goddamn something. So I don't see like 5 years, like that's crazy. What?
You know, the only thing I think that I had a problem with was she was. The only thing I had a problem with was what she did. She was like, she told him, basically like he should have known. Like, how the fuck was he supposed to know it was over and you never said it's over? That's the only thing I had a problem with.
And I'm sure
in 5 years, he ain't figured it out.
And I'm sure he was one of them entrepreneur like type of dudes. So this dude could have started a car wash, started tinting windows, picking up trash, picking up dog dookie. Like, it's so many avenues this man could have went into. Like, bro, it's no excuse. 5 years, that's crazy work. And you know what that brother problem is, bro? He probably got too like high standards, so he telling himself he can't do this, he can't do that, instead of just doing something to get the motion flowing.
No, I ain't frying no fish.
You say what?
Yeah, that's him. I ain't frying no fish.
Look, bro, he could have did something.
I ain't serving no McRib.
I ain't gonna say all that.
I think both of them equally disrespectful. You gonna disrespect me by not having no damn job for 5 years and think you ain't gonna get cheated on. I can't get wet for no broke man. I'm your damn if we met. Here you talking about.
Damn. That's cold blood.
Yeah, though. He's suspect stuff on her side because he said that when he first met her, that she put her money to the side. She never had to spend her money. So maybe she didn't like when that dynamic changed, where she had to actually help with bills. But ain't that a part of marriage? If your partner go down, you supposed to kick in?
That's what the vows say.
5 years is a long time.
I ain't never heard no hospital. I ain't never heard no hospital keeping you in a coma for 5 years. At some point, they gotta pull that plug. Look.
Either they gonna pull the plug on that third year, they gonna send you an application to the hospital. Nigga, they ain't even gonna let you go 5 years without
I
no
ain't
work.
gonna lie, I did 2 years, and I wish I could go to court right now and get my money back. Your Honor, I want every cent back. 2 years was too long.
So what would you
Yeah,
do in
that's
that
crazy.
situation, Miss 702?
I told you, I've been in a similar situation for 2 years. 2 years. And I would never do that again. I shouldn't have did them 2 years. So, I mean, if he just gave up on life and he wasn't trying to work or at all and help pay bills for 5 years, that's hard. That's very hard. But I still say, why did she stay that long? 5 years?
They married.
And she was dating in the house. She humping on a whole nother dude while living under the roof with him.
Yeah, that's
5
the only thing.
years?
She should have just left him. It's like at that point, if you know the respect's gone, you know the marriage is over. Then what the fuck are you doing in that? Like, what are you doing? Like, she never like came up to him and said, because she was cheating. Like, he found out that and accused him of cheating as well. They're still legally married. She never said it's over. Let's get a divorce. Could have easily did that. That's the only thing that I think that she did wrong. But other than that, I mean, can't really
Clearly,
blame.
at some point, she said it because she moving out.
I don't think she moved out. I think she just be traveling, like fucking on fucking
No,
on that
she
dude
moving
that
out. No, she's moving out. You hear it? Like, she
Girl,
gonna put
he
the
was
house up for
tight
sale?
because she went on vacation with her boyfriend. You heard him reference it
Oh,
several
they got a
times. She was doing
whole-
her own thing under that roof.
Oh yeah, she probably was doing her own thing under the roof, but by the time they made that video, she was moving out of the house.
I don't know. All I gotta say
Not
is, as much crazy stuff as Bo said today that I disagree with, one of the things he did say, he said that people don't take the like vows serious, and I feel like that's one of the unfair things about marriage. You know what I mean? Is that the man is the leader and he can't do what the woman does. Like like if he lost his job, it's basically like the clock is ticking. You know what I mean? You gotta bounce back fast, no matter what you're going through. You know what I mean? And I think that 5 years is excessive, but you got to give him some grace. You know what I mean? There's a lot of pressure
5
on
years
him.
is ridiculous.
So what would you be willing to wait?
My husband is changing jobs right now. That's why I got a job. He got 3 years to get that shit together.
3 years?
I need mine down for life.
It sounds like y'all giving 30-day notice, if we being honest.
No, we about a year into it. So he got about 3 years before I start cussing his ass out.
3 years. That's a good amount. He can go get an associate degree.
Yeah, that's a pretty. That's
That's respectable. That's respectable. You could be yeah. You could do a lot in 3 years.
You got to be doing something. The thing is, do something.
How long? 3 years is extremely generous. I say a year.
A year?
Well,
yeah.
You only gonna give him 2 semesters of school? That's it.
It's-
Like I
listen,
can't even.
trade school. We do 6 months to a year. Like no, it's really hard to pull everything yourself. Even the dude I was with, that I gave him the 2 years, he had a savings. So it wasn't like he was asking me for lunch money. But at the same time, life is very different when 2 people have a job versus 1 person having a job. You get what I'm saying? Nah, it's too
See, that's the
hard. Life
thing.
is too hard. Things are too expensive. No.
I've been in and out of the workforce for about 17 years because I didn't have to work. So we've been dealing with one income. It's not a big deal. when he go back to work, I don't need him to have a piece of job. I need him to have a legitimate fucking job.
So what
I
if
ain't got
he
to punch
started?
nobody clock.
What if he started a cleaning business and he needs you to quit your job to help get traction or get it off the
As
ground?
long as I'm on the payroll, we good.
It's job by job at the beginning. You know, you may go clean out a bus, you may go clean up, you know, this office, that office, but it isn't consistent yet. You gonna quit your job to make sure that.
Hell no, because Bill's is consistent. The hell?
Wait. So hypothetically, if you had a man and your man wanted you to work for him, would you do it?
If he got me on payroll, yep.
But you're saying if you have a man, define the legal relationship to the man. Am I his girlfriend where he owe me nothing at the end of the day? Or am I his wife where if this business takes off, he's still going to have to take care of me? What am I to this man?
Girlfriend.
Nah, ain't no security in being a girlfriend. His business could take off. He doesn't owe me a dime.
Facts. We see what happened to Bernadine.
Who was that? Who was that?
I forgot he 21.
Look, you know where these women be messing up? They don't be on the payroll. They not getting paid. So nigga, you gonna pay me. Okay?
I feel like an honest man would pay you.
But even on the payroll, as his business elevates and he gets access to different types of women, he still don't owe you no type of loyalty. You just his girlfriend.
But what
kind of? That's fine. Just run me my money though.
But what kind of? But I don't know. I don't understand what kind of guy. If you're working for him and you're doing good work, why would he just leave you behind for another woman that's not doing nothing? I don't sense that a guy would do something like that. A decent guy.
So if you're that quality of a woman, why would he not marry you?
Jesus Christ. Marriage is just leave the marriage alone. Like that don't even matter.
Bo, you keep saying that, but it matters very much. And I don't want to get into the debate with you, but you said having a child is much bigger of a commitment than marrying, right?
Oh, yes, of course it is.
But your child has a mother, right? So if you were to die today, your child would get Social Security, but the mother of that child could not get Social Security benefits off you. Why would you want to leave your child's mother without that security?
Well,
if you were to die today, why wouldn't you want your child's mother to be the beneficiary for the best interests of your child?
If you left the mother, like that,
even if you were living together today and you became incapacitated some type of way, why would you want to put all the legal hardship on her in order to get the legalities to help you? Why would you want her to hustle backwards? I don't think you're thinking about this as a real adult. You're just thinking about it as an emotional 21-year-old. Like, there's a lot of legalities in marrying someone.
Not at all. Nobody's like, marriage is trash. Marriage is trash. Marriage is for women. Like, and you mentioned it earlier. The only reason that you were concerned about getting married was so that you could be tied to the man financially, just in case things didn't work out. So you would be.
Because finances matter.
You would. So you would be able to.
Finances matter
without actually being with him. So you
marriage is a business
as a paycheck to get money out of
it. No. It's not a paycheck. It's not a paycheck because we can't even say which partner will be the biggest earner at this point, because women are doing pretty good these days.
Marriage is a business, young man. Marriage
it is a business.
Marriage has never been specifically for love. That's a new thing. Marriage has always been about business historically and even today. Even though people don't want to talk about it, people don't want to own it. But marriage is a business. So
imagine I'm your girlfriend and you up and die on me and we own a house together. Your mother is still technically your next of kin if we don't have children. Now I gotta go to court with your mama to fight for something that we both built together. Or how about this? Let's say you up and die and your mother decides to pull the plug, because I can't even make that decision because she's still your next of kin. Why would you even want to leave your life partner in that position?
To be honest, I'm gonna give you a simple low key. After we pass away, whatever happens on earth doesn't matter. So really, I don't care what happens. I don't really care what happens to my money if I pass away because I can't do anything with it. It's irrelevant to me. That's for the living.
That's what's called having your business in order.
That's for the living.
That's what's called having your business in order. You want to make sure that your child, you mentioned a child was more important. You want to make sure they're good. You want to make sure your partner is good.
In my situation,
you want to make sure your extended family that matters to you is good.
I'm talking about a child out of wedlock, obviously. In this situation, the mother nor the father are married.
I mean, you keep talking circles around it, but it's no way to get around it. You want someone to give you their life, but you don't want to ensure their well-being.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, to be honest, like when people talk about the financial benefits of getting married, it's people that usually don't have a lot of money.
That's why marriage is a business.
With that being said, because
you say it's people who don't have a lot of money.
Whenever I heard you mention marriage, it was like
that's kind of crazy because if you look at all these men that are wealthy men, they're all married. They're all married.
So the risk that I mentioned when it comes to getting married, the financial risk, you are an example of the problems that I was just talking about.
I'm an example of the problems.
You get married because you wanted to live with a man.
Oh my God. Okay, well, this is the thing, right?
I would not get married at all.
All the men, right, that are listed as being on those Forbes lists, all the men that we know for being very successful men, all of them are married. That was their first good business decision. Is marriage. All of them are married.
That's false.
And even the ones that get divorces, they quickly remarry.
That's cap. Reggie just mentioned Oprah not married. When you get married,
Oprah and her husband live in California, so Reggie knows that technically Stedman is her life partner. If they split today, Stedman is going to be okay in California.
I mean, gay marriage wasn't legal until, a while ago. I think her and Gail were just happy with being life partners.
Now you just mentioned that. That's a version of marriage. Marriage is trash. It means nothing.
Gail got her own money.
Marriage means nothing. Literally that being a thing.
But Oprah and Stedman they're California residents. So with that being said, they're common law married in California. And Stedman would walk away today with 50% of everything Oprah owns.
That's crazy work right there. Bo, I think like that was trying to tell you, bro, it's a commitment is a commitment, bro. When I hear people say, what my cousin used to say, bro, he used to say, it's like we married. It's like me. I used to always tell him to marry the person he with. My cousin passed away, bro. The house, people was fighting over the house. They were fighting over everything. He left his family in shambles. And that's not the mark of a decent person or a good leader. It's like, bro, you got to make sure these people secure because your job is to protect them while you're on earth. And then as you leave financially, like you said, you can't spend the shit in heaven. You might as well go to the people that it was your job to protect while you're on earth. So you got to look out for them, man. I think marriage solves all that, bro. It's like, if you say, okay, you're pro long-term relationships, but you're not pro marriage, it's like the same thing. If you get into a relationship and you want it to be long-term, right? And you don't plan on leaving the partner, then that's just marriage without the ring. Like I hear people, too many people today say that they want the marriage without the married part. And I just think that that's insane to me.
Bro, marriage doesn't work. Marriage doesn't work. It's trash. Marriage does not work today. Women work. Like, women have their own jobs. They have their own careers.
What the hell do you think marriage is?
You said what? You interrupted
What do
me.
you think marriage is?
Wait. You interrupted me. I'm talking, so you shouldn't speak over.
Oh, my apologies. Go ahead.
I was saying that like women work today, like, you know, women can get divorced, like you have laws that control your relationship, your household. So I mean, marriage is just not the same. Like, you'd be a fool to get married nowadays. It's actually, so I wouldn't.
What do you think marriage is?
I think marriage is a way for a woman. It is a way for a woman without a lot of money to get a come up on a guy. That's what I think marriage is.
On what
I think
guy?
marriage is a way for a woman to get a come up. That's what I think it is.
80% of men in this country make less than $100,000 a year. So what come up to you?
I mean, okay, hold up.
So let's say the man is a security guard and the woman is a nursing assistant. Who coming up off of who?
They coming up off the men they dealing with, like, without being with.
But that's implying that every man out earns every woman, though. That's what that's implying.
But men do out earn women on average.
Okay, but let's say if he's the average man with the average job, right? The average man with the average job, and she's the average woman with the average job. How is it in today's economy a come up for her?
Because the man is gonna make more money than her, and she's able to get a man to pay for her.
Let's say you're the female is an EMT worker, and the gentleman is a high school teacher. Neither one of them are making buku bank. They're piecing together what they have to make a living. Like, neither one of them is. I think it's unrealistic what you're saying. Most men are not making this ridiculous amount of money that you're considered to be a damn sugar baby. Men ain't making that much money. Like, that's crazy.
Okay.
So
if I'm broke and you broke, right? Hypothetically, both making the same amount of money.
I'm not saying broke, but look at what Scholar even just put in the chat. If you making 40K and she making 40K, who in the world is rich?
Okay.
Nobody's a sugar baby.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. But with marriage laws, if we were to separate, you could still take my money. I don't have a lot of money, but you still able to take my money, use my money to pay your bills.
That's not true.
Even though we don't have money, you don't have to spend your money to support your lifestyle.
That's not true. That's not true.
That's
that
how it
is
works.
not true. That's not true. The only people that's paying shit like alimony and shit like that is people that got money to do so. Most men don't have that type of money. Now, the only money you gonna come out of pocket for is child support because you must take care of that which you create. But if you ain't create no kids, then you ain't paying nothing. You just gonna walk away and y'all gonna split whatever assets y'all had within that marriage. That's it. Y'all not paying nothing because y'all ain't got nothing to pay.
Low key. Nah, high key.
I ain't never seen so many broke men that want rich people problems.
If I had a wife and she left me, took the kid hypothetically.
That's what I'm trying to say. If he a maintenance worker at the hospital and you a nursing assistant at the hospital, like, how in the hell is she coming up off you? People are really piecing together to make it these days. And no one person benefiting off the other person like that. This idea that men have that women just want them to be married to them just to come up financially is bananas. It's fucking. I just want to know. Okay, let me ask you, Bo. Although I know you're young, what do you do for a living?
Let me talk about 50-50. How are you talking about 50-50 if a woman's supposed to come up?
If a 21-year-old young lady married you today, how would she come up off of you? What type of job do you have?
Well, number
How
one,
would my niece, who's 21, she turned 21 this year, how would my niece come up off of Bo?
I said I wouldn't marry your niece because she's 21 years old. Like I
The
wouldn't deal with
point is, what type of job do you have? You're saying that it would benefit my niece, right? So if it would benefit my niece, how much of an earner are you for her to benefit?
No, I just have a part-time job right now.
And so does she as a young lady, right? So you would be
Yeah,
two
I'm
young
21 years
people
old.
that are still building. That's the
No,
whole point.
I'm building. I'm building.
He think that he needs to have this good job and all of this because he thinks that's gonna give him leverage in a relationship later on. Like by the time you get to whatever age you think you gonna get, them same women gonna be in the head they own shit too. So you still ain't gonna have this leverage you think you looking for. You sound crazy.
Okay,
Actually, you sound young. That's what you sound. You sound young.
Look, she asked me a good question. She said, if her niece was to marry me, she was 21 years old. What would I be able to do for her? Well, at 21 years old, I can't take care of a woman, without her working, essentially. So, I'm not even in a good position to get married right now on the financial side.
You a what?
I wouldn't do it. But by the time I'm 45 years old, I can do whatever I want, essentially. Because I'll be that deep into my career of computer science. So, you know what I mean? So at that point, then maybe I'll consider getting married. Really, I don't really care to get married, I'm most likely gonna be traveling around the world, having my way with, beautiful women across the world, hopefully. That's what my goal is. It's to live like a wealthy man and have a pick of the living. Not have to follow any type of rules or, you got to get married, you got to settle down. Nah, none of that BS. I get to do whatever I want to do. Nobody can tell me anything. That's what my goal is. So, yeah, marriage, nah, that's not on the table.
Well, for the people who ain't gonna be wealthy, bro, the average man.
That's what it's gonna be.
Average man make $40,000 a year. If he was to get with a woman, okay, we're not talking about you. We're talking about the average man because everybody ain't gonna be rich. So the average man that's making $40,000 a year, if he finds a woman that's making $40,000, they combine their income. That's what marriage is, a union. You know what I mean? About economics, like Queen was trying to tell you earlier, and it's like it elevates both, not one. If you have $80,000 to work with a year, it's not rocket science. You know what I mean? You have more money to work with together. You combine your resources, you combine your money. It's simple math. So both of them help each other come up. That's what a marriage is supposed to be. Like the most extreme cases that we were given today was, alimony and stuff like that. Man, how you gonna get alimony from a dude that's average, making $40,000? He ain't gonna be able to pay this shit. I don't think those people are paying alimony. It's for rich people. You know what I mean? That have got them used to a certain lifestyle and they take them to court, like Travis Hunter. He would have to pay alimony. For the most case, that's not normal people. So, normal people don't really got stuff like that to worry about.
Man, most of these people that be talking that nonsense ain't experienced none of this nonsense. You talking about people that's barely able to pay child support. Sitting up here talking about some damn alimony. They gonna take all my money. You ain't got no money.
Low key, I don't believe men should be able to pay child support. That shouldn't even be a thing. Once the woman leaves, once the woman leaves the man, the kid don't even matter. Take the kid. Who cares about the kid? I'll go get with another woman, have another kid. Kids don't matter.
That's why I don't know about need to have no kids and so
Oh my God. Did he say that?
The kid does not matter.
He said that. I knew that was gonna come out of his mouth based on what he was saying.
The kid don't matter. You just have another kid with a woman that you actually want. That's how that works.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
So your love for your child is based on how you feel about the woman. Yet you said the commitment to your child was more important than the commitment to a woman. See, you said you're crossing your own self up here.
That's not what I said. That's wrong. That's wrong.
You did say that. You said it's more of a commitment to have a child than to get married.
You misinterpreted what I said.
Wait, hold on. Where your daddy is?
I said. What I
did your daddy raise you?
what I said was having a kid is a bigger life decision than getting married. Because when you have a kid, you have a woman, you have a man or a woman that you're gonna have to deal with for the rest of your life. A kid is a lifelong commitment that you're always gonna have to deal with. That guy, you're always gonna be tied to that guy, right? However, in a relationship wise, the wife or the girlfriend or the boyfriend or the husband is more important than the kid. Because if you have a wife, you can't really replace a wife, but you can always replace a kid. That's why I said
You know daddy raised you.
if the woman was ever to lead a man and take the kid don't matter. You can have him. I'm not
If
fighting
you
for
notice, Bo don't answer
just have
sensitive
another kid.
questions
You go
like
to
that.
another woman.
You know what I
I
mean?
just want to know. I'm gonna keep asking because I think it's a legitimate question. Did your daddy raise you?
I was raised by both parents.
So you had both of your parents,
Yes.
and you think with you having both of your parents, you think a child don't matter if the woman leaves.
Yeah. If the woman leaves the man, the kid does not matter to the father. The father could just
So your
leave.
parents still together.
The father could just have a kid with another woman.
So your parents still together.
No.
Your parents are not together. So your daddy just said fuck you after your mama left him.
Nah. My dad's still my life. That's
Well, what did you say? You sound crazy.
Nah, don't sound crazy. I don't like.
You just so if your daddy said I ain't talking to your ass no more, nigga, don't call me nothing. You alright with that?
Yeah, like your mama ain't throwing that
we
Thundercat
just
no
gotta be-
more.
no,
So
we just
lose
gotta
my
be
number,
real.
little
No,
nigga.
we
That's
gotta be
your
real.
theory. That's your theory. Is
The
when
bond
mama
between the
stopped
woman-
throwing that Thundercat that you no longer need that child. That's what you said. That's what you said, Bo. That's what you said.
Wait, repeat that. What did I say?
You said once the woman is out of the picture, you don't need the child no more. That's what you said.
No, I said if the woman wants to. Actually, yeah, because I want like
Lord have mercy.
If the woman is unruly, you don't want the kid. Get rid of
Unruly?
The kid gotta go. The kid go.
No. Hold on.
The kid
Wait
go
a
with the
minute.
woman.
If
The
your
kid
daddy called you right
he's a
now,
bastard too. The kid can be a bastard. She a bastard. They both bastards. They gotta go. Get them up out of here.
So if your daddy called you right now,
You go to a woman that you actually want, and do you have a kid with them? If the first one don't work out, get rid of both of them. Get rid of both of them. You don't want them in your life at all.
If your daddy called you right now
that you really care for,
and said, I got another kid with this new chick and I don't fuck with you no more, you would be okay with that.
Wait, repeat that.
Your daddy said, I got me a new kid and I'm done with you. Don't call me no more. You gonna be good with that.
I mean, I'm an adult, so you gotta think like my dad be like 50 some years old, so
it don't matter. That's still your daddy and he in your life. So if he said, don't call me no more, never, you gonna be okay with it.
Look, that's not the situation I'm talking about. I'm just talking about.
I'm old enough to date your daddy. So if I hook up with your daddy right now and I tell him can that little nigga, you gonna really respect your daddy cutting you off over his new chick?
No, that's crazy. That's not.
That's your theory. Your theory is once he goes to another woman that he like.
This is the situation.
Cancel that little nigga. Is that Bo on the phone again? Tell that nigga don't call here no more. No more.
Bo, he gonna get on the phone like, I'm sorry, man. I gotta make a decision. It ain't that tough though. See you nigga if this don't work out. And hang up the phone. That's crazy work, bro.
At the end of the day, honestly, to be honest with you, I might be a little hurt in the beginning, but I can respect it though. I can respect it because of this situation. I would hate to be in a situation where, where damn, like my kids you know, gotta basically take care of me because I'm old or something like that, and I ain't got nobody. I live alone, like all that type of stuff. My kids basically gotta, you know, I'm a burden on my kids. They gotta sacrifice their adult life, take care of me. That's horrible. So if my father was to get with a woman and, you know, marry that woman, I'd be happy for him. So that way, him and that woman, they could live together and they could live happily for the rest of their lives. You know that. So I wouldn't be too mad. I wouldn't be too mad about that. At least I know my dad's okay. You know, they both spoken for it. They taking care of each other.
You won't know that because that nigga ain't gonna talk to your ass no more.
Okay.
That too.
According to your theory, but
like my theory,
clearly your dad didn't do it to you. When you have children, you probably won't do it to your children. You're just thinking young right now.
No. If I have kids, when I have kids, you know, with my wife.
So you ain't gonna have no kids because you ain't gonna marry nobody.
You said what?
You ain't gonna have no kids because you ain't gonna marry nobody. Therefore, no woman will have your baby because you not getting married.
I'm not gonna.
I done already spoke that over your life. You won't have no kids if you ain't married.
No, I'm having kids. I'm not gonna have a wife. I'm not getting married.
I say
that's dead.
You ain't having no kids then. You
no, I'm
having
kids.
Black community. No, you won't.
I'm having kids for sure.
No, you won't. No, you won't.
I'm having kids.
I'm telling you right now.
Oh, you know what? I done got all caught up in Miss Sunkiss's fight with Bo. Is like that still up here? Is he still present? I guess not.
Yeah, he said like that still here. We just listening to y'all. We're letting y'all do your
Like
thing.
that said that Young Ma is not a stud. What
Yeah, he
in
said
the
that he was
world
fucking
is
different. I
wrong
think
with
He
him?
had to been trolling. He had to been trolling.
He had to, what is it? Young Ma wears a strap on outside the bedroom. If that ain't stud of the year,
Nah, that ain't. Nah, she ain't a stud, bro.
stud.
Nah, she a dyke. See, it's a difference. See, you got studs and you got dykes. See, studs is like cute girls that dress kind of tomboyish and they kind of confused. You know, sometimes, you know, they deal with a nigga, sometimes they deal with a chick, you know what I'm saying? But a dyke
that's a stud.
Yeah, that's a stud, like a cute girl that, you know, you can still see the
the ones that still say, "Do you think I'm pretty?" That's a stud.
Yeah, that's a stud, but a dyke, see, Young Mama's a certified dyke.
This nigga came on the panel to hit us with semantics. Nigga,
Bro,
would you hit or not?
bro.
Hold on. Would you hit or not? Would you hit or not?
No. Dyke.
Now, Young Ma ain't taking no deep. Never.
Well, shit, Kodak Black said she got a coochie.
Look, Kodak said what he said, but look, I mean, now look, now y'all gotta remember now. I don't know how long y'all been on Young Ma, but back in the day before she did like start taking the hormone things, like bro, she actually had a nice little rack on her. She looked pretty decent, you know what I'm saying? She used to look decent before all the extra shit started happening. But today now
we must stay focused, brothers.
Nah, she a certified dyke now, bro. But a stud is a cute chick that dress a little bit tomboyish and still dibble and dabble.
Okay, you just
Hey,
pulled up with semantics.
remember when your mama used to call them all bull daggers? It wasn't levels. It wasn't cute trendy terms.
No.
They just be like, she a bull dagger. They some bull daggers.
Yo, bull daggers.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all.
And men was not gay. They was punk or sissy.
Oh yeah, they used to call all the men punks. You right about that.
I don't know if y'all can see the screen, but this girl said she went over to dude's house to Netflix and chill, which is code for fuck. And she said basically like, you know, she found this right here, and she basically ghosted him. And she said that it was a butthole and not a pussy. And she blocked him, and he been texting her, and she put him on blast. And I was just like, man, come on. First off, you went
I
over
mean,
there.
she's childish.
That's crazy. That's a sex doll. That look like a pussy to me. I don't know how she got a booty out of that. That's crazy work right there.
That's because she's childish. That's all it is.
I mean, he
And
was
clearly,
preparing. Shit, you wanted him to be experienced when he was fucking you. Shit.
I don't know about preparing, but it's like a male version of a sex toy.
Man, he wore that goddamn shit out. Look at
Yeah,
he
he
got that
did.
shit. He
Look
busted
at
that
it.
goddamn he busted that silicone
Say the
open.
Rudy to the soda. Look at it.
Should have piqued her curiosity. She should have been like, well, this shit was built to last, and if he did it to this, might have been worth the trip. Now look, that's crazy. That's like a dude going to a woman's house finding a Rose toy and being like, this bitch is weird. It's damn Rose toy.
Right. But that's what I'm saying. She's childish. She don't know no better.
Yeah, when I seen it, I was like, man, ain't no fucking way. But Reggie wanted me to ask you, are you a virgin?
That ain't what he said. He said, have he ever got some pussy? That's what he said.
Yeah, but that's a virgin.
I feel like my 21 is better than Reggie's 21. I say that.
Okay, Reggie says 21 better than your 21. But yeah,
Now I'm not being biased. But you do know that Reggie was in the service, right? So I'm pretty for sure his 21 was probably wilder than all of our 21s. Because them service guys are wild.
So you
Not
saying
just
that
the
Reggie was
guys,
in
the girls
wild
is too.
A lot of guys.
Yep, even the girls in the service is wild as fuck too.
Man,
Yeah, Reggie was going last in the trains, bro.
Reggie was in the army with a lot of guys too, so we don't know.
Reggie was the one that would go last to the trains and propose to the girl.
Facts.
Man, look, one year I decided I was gonna feed them for Thanksgiving. And they came over to the house and they was sitting in my living room and they was telling all their sex stories. And I was horrified at the things I was listening to. I'm talking about they going across the country and across the sea, and they trading stories to the different people that they used to screw. And during Thanksgiving dinner, they started finding out that some of them had screwed the same people across the world. And I was just done. I was flabbergasted. Yeah, military people's nasty. Nasty. Use condoms.
Girl,
Use
it's
condoms.
the way that my grandpa and my uncles always be like, yeah, Germany. And then they stare off in the distance. And like, I don't never
Germany
want to
got
know what
brothels?
happened in Germany. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I know something special about Germany, but I
Yeah.
don't never want to find out.
Yeah, if Reg was in the service at 21, he was probably getting pussy hand over fist. So they definitely if that's what you talking about, red flags and all that other stuff, bro. And women in the military, bro, is a no go, bro. It's a no go, bro.
The men too. Military motherfuckers nasty.
Oh, they
they
hoes,
disgusting.
but they hoes too. But I'm
But
just
there's
saying, like,
no such thing.
as-
They
No
get
such
so
thing as a
nasty.
male- no such thing as a male hoe. People gotta stop saying that. It doesn't
okay,
exist.
You got to
elaborate,
stop.
elaborate for you,
You
brother.
got to
What?
stop with this bullshit.
Why ain't no
Okay.
such thing as a male hoe?
Okay,
He
well,
gonna
number
fuck around
one,
and his dick gonna fall out.
number one, I don't know if we can say that word on YouTube, but you know, whatchamacallit, that's a word to describe
His
a
dick
woman.
can't fall off, girl, because he's
That's
still
a
a
word to describe a
virgin.
woman.
So
That's
he a good boy.
number one. So by default,
Hey,
that's
what?
a term used to describe a woman. Okay, it does not apply to a man. Number two,
Okay, gigolo.
that's a guy that sells their body.
Oh, what are you talking about?
It's not the same thing.
We use those words interchangeably. Let's not play.
Nah, that's not what that is. Nah.
Yes, because even a woman that is promiscuous that's not selling ass, we call her a hoe. So a hoe is a hoe. Let's stop playing word semantics.
To describe a woman. It's
No, we describe niggas as hoes too, because y'all can be hoes too.
Well, that's you
Especially-
changing the word. A man can't be a hoe. It's impossible.
Y'all need to be hoes too.
A man is
That's
a
how
hoe.
STDs get in the world, because y'all
man
some hoes.
creates, she creates.
That's it. Penis corroded. Penis having ass niggas.
What was that?
I said, y'all eat hoes. That's how STD get in the world without corona kids having AIDS.
STD.
Yeah, STDs, STIs.
Men are
sexually
cleaner than
transmitted
men are
infections.
cleaner than women, bro. It's
Sir,
easy.
don't make me pull the CDC out on your ass and beat your
You
ass
can't
with it.
like you can't like cleaning a pole. It's like washing your hands.
Sir,
Cleaning a
stop
pole is
playing.
like washing your hands.
Take your ass over there to the Center for Disease Control and go learn
Cleaning the
about
orifice.
STIs
I mean, y'all got doctors and
and
stuff.
learn who's spreading.
I don't know. So who's cleaner? You had to get that to the man by default.
Sir,
By
that
default,
is not how biology works at all. And it's very difficult for women to pass infections because of the way that our bodies are set up. Because our shit is on the outside, it's easier for y'all to spread shit. And y'all know where disease come from the epidemiology of disease. No, that's facts. Go read something, young brother. Educate yourself.
I'm very educated.
No, you can't be, sir.
I am, ma'am. Yes, I am.
Sir, I have a health science degree and deal in public health. You're not finna tell me what I know just because you want to believe that you can wipe your dick out and then make it clean. It's not true.
Yeah, that's what it is.
No, that's not true at all.
Women can't do that though. You ever heard? You ever went to, I know you ain't never went in the sink. I done clean myself off in the sink with hand soap, and I've been straight.
Wait. Clean your body up with hand soap in the sink? You mean like a whole bath?
Yeah, a whole bath. That's what he's talking about.
Oh no, Snoop Dogg. Scholar,
but
you gotta say something.
Out here acting like
I ain't never heard of that. I never heard the other one.
Bo up here saying he take whole baths. Something wrong with Bo right now.
Bo said it. Cleaning the pole is easy. I gotta write that one down. I'm over here soaking up this knowledge.
Man, y'all can't even use soap. Y'all can't use soap. Y'all gotta see doctors and stuff to get y'all.
Bo,
what?
No,
sir,
just don't.
Sir, we wash
just
our
don't.
hands, sir. What are you talking about? You sound crazy.
Like people actually had to teach y'all how to clean, fellas. It's easy. It's
somebody taught you how to clean.
We run our stuff under some water. We straight. We're good. That's how it is.
Oh, ain't nobody put
Wait. Under some water.
This man is responsible for knocking out pH balances if he getting any pussy. Y'all better stay away from him.
Yeah. You.
This man talking about he clean.
I hope you are not having sex because I know he is handing out infections left and right. Talking about just water, just run it under some water.
I'm just saying,
someone somewhere is trying to figure out where these bacteria vaginosis came from. If you know,
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure every girl's bathroom got. I mean, the ones I've been
Bo,
to.
you do realize you can knock off a woman's pH balance by not being hygienic, right? You do realize you can also cause her to have a yeast infection, right?
You know, Bo don't care. That man said he gonna go home to home creating broken homes if it don't work out between the mother. I know he don't give a fuck about no pH balance.
He don't give a damn about no pH balance, no goddamn yeast infection, no bacteria vaginosis.
I'm not some dirt ball. I ain't no dirt ball like Reggie. Reggie, he'll go into any type of way, whether he buy it or he got the woman off the street. You don't care. I got standards. My girls, they got soap in their bathrooms. Reggie, they ain't got bathrooms.
Yeah, but I mean, women, I'm sure me and Sunkiss, we use layers of things on our bodies. Women use soap. Women use body wash. Women also use antibacterial agents as well on their body. You know what I'm saying? Like women, yeah.
She got its own set of products, just like the face. Like you got a face up, you got a skincare line for your face. You got a coochie line for the coochie because he got his own routine. Like this man talking about running some water under the sink. Sir, no, get away. No. No. Ladies, if you love your vajayjay, keep his ass away from me.
Man.
Hell no. He said he get water under the water. Nigga said he get a water hose out the yard to clean it.
Okay. You sat up there and pissed out of your little dick all day and night long, talking about you just take a whole bath. What in the world?
But did you catch how he was not taught how to clean himself? Did you catch that shit? He said y'all had to be taught how to clean. Sir, did nobody teach you how to wash your ass? What are you talking about?
Yeah. When I was very young, and I used to receive baths, I was taught how to clean.
I mean, you said that like it was easy. Nobody has to teach you. It just came out. You can even the water hose.
But this is the question I have, right? Who teaches a man how to take a whole bath? Is a whole bath normal for a man?
Like,
I ain't never told my son to bathe in the sink. No.
I mean, nobody teaches.
I don't know. I'm gonna ask my husband if he ever taught him how to bathe in the sink, because I don't know. Maybe it's some shit about manhood. I mean, I know it's some things about manhood I don't know anything about, but a whole bath ain't one of them. I don't think.
I mean, y'all acting like y'all ain't never had no man that was living with y'all, and he was like, "Hey, I'm gonna go to the homie's house." And then whenever he went to the homie house, he, had this chick. He pulled up on her. He actually went to the homie's house, but he gonna pull up on her real quick, get her in, freak her off, and then he's gonna, clean up, and however way he can clean up, and then he's gonna come back to his girl. That's how it go.
He didn't get in the shower.
You said what?
He didn't get in the shower. I don't know. Most of the men out there we got in the shower.
Most of the protocol is they might take a whole bath at the whole house, but then when they get back to their house, they gonna wash their ass.
That's too suspicious. That's too suspicious. You don't want to do that.
Oh Lord.
You want to do that.
I think Reggie was right. I think that you are innocent because it's not. No, I think you're an innocent person. I think you're innocent. It's no way.
Innocent in what way?
He's innocent or very misogynistic.
Like you're a baby because the
Wow,
things you're saying are not click clacking. So I think you're innocent. I think you're pure because these things are not even.
In real life, I would never say any of this stuff like openly. Like I'm trolling y'all. I'm trolling you guys.
I know you is trolling because it don't go together.
In real life, I'm actually a mild-mannered person, But obviously,
they're like a crazy man.
But obviously, for the live, you gotta talk things up a little bit. That's all I'm doing.
Talking it up. Sounds like you've been.
The only thing that I think you should throw away is the part about when you done with the mama, you done with the kids. That was kind of harsh.
Okay, that's real life. Like I would really.
No.
If it really came down to it, I would really do that.
But he's not lying though.
Yeah,
this man like this.
Yeah, he's thinking like that at 21, but that's actually a fact for men. It's the unspoken thing. If they don't have anything to do with the baby mama, they don't want nothing to do with the kids.
Yeah. I know a lady. She had 2 sons, and she got tired of her baby daddy, and she was like, "You know what? I'm done." He said, "You know, if you leave me, I ain't gonna do nothing with them boys." And she said, "If you want to mix out on your children, like they don't have nothing to do with me." And he did that. He did not help her raise them boys. Got a 1 beat. But she wouldn't be with him.
Yeah, that's a reality. I got friends that are like that. Oh, former friends that were like that had kids and didn't want nothing to do with the kids. The kids after they didn't work out with the mom. That's facts. That wouldn't be a tough thing to talk child support.
And don't come around whenever you're 18 years old talking about, man, you left me, you abandoned me. I don't want to hear none of that. Get lost. I'm gonna put a restraining order against you. So if you can come around,
You know what I like for niggas like that? I like when they get sick and they need some blood or organ or some goddamn shit. The
Yep.
only person they can
Yep.
for one of them goddamn kids. Oh, I love it. Now what you gonna do? Barbecue or mildew, bitch, you're going to die.
Well,
I'm gonna pay you the same respect you pay me. I see you at the funeral, nigga.
the same respect. Why would you even want to be around me if I want nothing to do with you? Why would you want?
I'm not gonna be around you. I'm gonna wait for them to tell me you dead, and I'm gonna show up at the funeral, and I'm gonna speak at your funeral about how much of a piece of shit you was when you was breathing.
You won't be alive. You'll be banned. It's over. I'm gonna have my real kids are gonna be over there. They're gonna speak for me. They're gonna talk about how great of a father I was. They're gonna talk about how great of a father I was. And my wife, not my wife, but my girl, she's gonna be like, he was a great husband. He was a great man. That's what she's gonna say. Now he might come his ass over there. He might be mad, but it won't matter.
But what he said earlier in the 702, I think even if he is trolling, that he was dead serious about that. That's how most men think. That's why child support exists. If it wasn't for child support, people wouldn't pay for their kids. Like I remember doing the math one time. I remember having a live about child support. And, he had some black men who was paying child support, crying about it and crying about the system and about the kids they created, and said that they should do away with that. And it's like, bro, take this from a guy who has stepkids, right? The child support that their dad is required to pay is a what we consider like a loophole, like kind of like what a tax break is for the rich. Because one of her dance recitals or band camp shits, that shit be costing like $200 or $300, and that's what he's supposed to be paying a month. I'm paying that at one wop for like extracurricular activities, so he getting a break, and he only has to pay money, and he gets to still be daddy, seen it as a hero, and all this other stuff. So I mean, I feel like they make it out good just paying money, because it take more than money to raise a kid, especially that little bit of change that they be.
Exactly, a little bit of time. They be killing me. I mean, like the average child support payment in the United States is $400. That's with multiple children. Hey, what the hell y'all complaining for? $400. $400 ain't gonna get you a full set of school supplies.
$400 is a lot when you paying for a kid that you don't want.
Girl, let me tell you something. My uncle child support made me want to fight him. Some of these men that be hiding from child support are so fucking dumb. Let me tell you, my uncle had lived his whole life that as soon as the child support people started garnishing his check, he would quit and go to the next job, right?
Yep.
He lived this way his whole fucking life. And so in the end, I was doing everybody in the family taxes. So he had me do I asked him, like, let me do your taxes. And he was like, I don't file taxes because when I file it, they don't do nothing but give it to child support, right? So I was like, let me just check and see, because you can call a line and you can find out if you have anything against your taxes that are going to be taken, right? So I called the hotline, and sure enough, he did have a child support wage against him. Guess how much he had left on his child support?
How much?
$200.
Get the fuck out of here.
$200. And I wanted to punch him in his eye. Like, you ain't filed your taxes in how long? And you could have been filed and paid this $200 off. Like, his whole life, he quit a job, get the next job, quit a job, get the next job. It's easier to just face the music. He lived his whole life this way. It was so stupid. It was a waste of time. You know what I mean? $200 left.
Her baby daddy, every time child support catch up with him, this nigga quits the job and go find a table that'll pay him. Go find a job that'll pay him under the table.
Exactly.
That's like, that's crazy. He just so he don't have to pay child support.
$200 is, I ain't gonna lie, it's a lot of money. The 702,
And
I
he
start
still
thinking about.
didn't want to file his taxes.
Well, you say I don't know, Miss Settle too. When you say $200 and you scoff at it, I just start thinking like, you know how many bars of soap, how many chocolate milk? Nah, just playing. Not $200 ain't shit to be ducking nobody. That's crazy. That's crazy.
For it to all be over, it was just
Not be ducking the
$200 left.
IRS though.
Because they don't be
So
wanting
that's
to
the
file because they
IRS.
know that their tax gonna get took. But damn, let them have it. Let it be over.
That's crazy. Not someone to take care of your kids. Then why you breaking them? Stop letting it be. I don't understand it. Why you got to shoot out?
But this the
You
craziest
don't want
part.
kids.
Just like Bo said a few minutes ago, now he old and he disabled, and guess who he lived with? His kids.
Baby, it could be me.
It's the same kids though, like the ones he wouldn't
That
pay for.
motherfucker be in the home.
Yep, it's the same kids. It's the very same kids.
Boy, he better be looking. I ain't his child. That nigga be in the home or on the streets because he ain't staying in my damn house.
Actually, I don't know that. That actually came full circle. It kind of worked though. He didn't have to pay child support, and his kids still took care of him. So that's how I want to do it. That's how I want to do it. I'm at mine set up like that. I ain't paying no child support. That's how it's gonna be. And I'm ducking and dodging. I ain't giving nobody a penny.
My daddy was a part-time daddy. That nigga had a heart attack. My mama said, your daddy in the hospital, he had a heart attack. I said, good for him. He said, come on, let's go. I said, go where? He said, to the hospital. No, thank you. The only reason why I went because she made me go.
I'm gonna tell you what. The only person in life I'm ducking is Sally Mae. Sally Mae got to catch me.
Sally Mae still alive?
Nah, it's called something else now, but still, shit. I ain't never paying that student loan. I ain't never paying it. I don't give a fuck what they do. They got to catch me.
So I got to ask you, Miss 703, with everything you heard, I can't ask Queen because Queen's already married. So I got to ask, we already know where both stand on the marriage issue. He said stop bringing, he don't even like the word. He don't like N-words. You know what I mean? But with everything we said about the risk of relationships and stuff like that, do you hope to get married? Are you planning on getting married? Are you like both fuck it, or like where you at with marriage?
I do still hope to get married. I really do still hope to get married. But my cutoff is 50. After 50, I'm not getting married. It's a wrap.
What? No, why would you ever cut it up? Why you wouldn't just be open to the idea of any age? And the reason I ask that is because even if you do get married and your spouse dies, let's say you want to remarry. Like I've seen situations like that. My mom used to take care of like elderly people. And I remember they would be together for years and then like they might pass away and they'll get married, to another person.
I got a marriage group on Facebook, and some of them women in there got married for the first time at 50.
Yeah, but I mean, it's like Scholar said early, when you marry someone that much older, then you're just a hospice wife. You know what I mean? Why do I want to sign up to be with you at an age where you're falling apart? Like, you know what I mean?
So y'all can fall apart together. Y'all can rub being gay on each other ailments and shit.
Yeah, that's true. I feel like as I get older as a woman, your intolerance with men starts to get lower and lower. Like I've been single now for about 15, 16 months, and I'm not even really thinking about dating. Like as a single woman, you kind of get used to being single, you know?
You know what else I noticed too? The older men get, the more they know how to shut the fuck up finally.
And see, like Queen, she's married, so she's used to sharing her common space. For me, as a single woman, I have to grow back into that again. Like, because men be fucking with shit that just rattle your nerves. Like, why are you touching the decorative tiles? You know those the decorative tiles. Like, men do stuff that like just rattle your whole nervous system.
I
So when you
mean,
get
Your mother still
older,
get on my
you
nerves.
just be like, "Oh my god, oh my god."
it's
She be
perspective.
throwing my shit away.
What you call decorative towels, I might call jack off rags. I mean, it just just the company better just not
Oh
use them if they ever come over.
Jesus,
You see how you just committed suicide. You see how you just committed suicide. And then they'll be trying to charge me with your murder. And no, you committed suicide. Because did you just say jack off rag to the decorative towel? I know you ain't do that.
Hey, sometimes you got to grab what's near, and sometimes a decorative towel might just have to get that work that day.
Yeah, you better grab a sock.
That's nasty. We just talked about how the sanctity of the penis and how it need to be. I will never use a sock. I don't give a fuck if it's never been worn.
Y'all friend said he watched this with the water hose in the yard. So I mean, come on.
That's his meat. I'm talking about mine. Yeah, that's Bo. Bo be tripping.
And you know what's so crazy? I actually read a study recently that said more women, as they get older, are choosing not to cohabitate with men. Ain't that funny? Like, it's a lot of women that are choosing to have companions that are just their little friends. You know what I'm saying? Like, how back in the day they'd be like, "This your Uncle Johnny?" Yeah.
Yes.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
It's a lot of women who are turning down marriage now. That's crazy, but it's real.
Yeah.
Because you want to be left alone.
Scholar, this is why I gotta have multiple wives. So that way I have multiple kids that live the same culture from the same family. So I'm gonna have like hopefully I'm gonna have 3 wives, hopefully. 3 wives, I'm gonna have like 10 kids. Crazy amount. And they all gonna be they're gonna believe what I believe, essentially. And they're gonna be well off.
You must gonna have that money on it.
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it however I can get it. So it's a lot of ways. If I really want it, I can get it.
You better have some money on talking about some damn 3 wives and 10 kids.
That's a good way to end up broke, bro. Just because you make a lot of money don't mean you can go out there and fucking have a bunch of kids. That's the mistake that AP made.
Dude, I can do it. That's
what Adrian Peterson. You know who Adrian Peterson is?
No, who's that?
He's a football player. He used to be cold as a motherfucker, but he was from Texas. But he made over the course of his career like 300 or 400 million, bro. And he's fucking like dead broke, and it's because of that. Not good investments and fucking having kids and shit.
Man, I'm not gonna be an athlete. Come on now. My pursuit is of the mind.
No, I just use them because their earning potential is really high.
I mean, yeah, they're in
the extreme.
They got their bag off of their body, essentially. I'm trying to get my bag off the mind. The mind, that's something that's never gonna betray me. Even if I go broke, I'll be so developed, I'll be able to get it back again faster the second time around. So that's never that. Going broke, that's not a word.
That's what that dude thought from that video. And 5 years later, his wife, hopping on another dick.
Hey man, that guy got married. That's when he messed up. First place, by getting married in the first place. That was a wrap.
So what if they wasn't married? What if she was just a girlfriend? It still would have happened.
Matter of time. Well, if it was just a girlfriend, he could have just kicked the girl out. That's it. Be in the story. But now that he lived with it, the situation got even more complicated. It was already complicated to begin with.
In Texas, you can't do that. I don't know about any other states. You just can't kick them out.
I mean, no. He said that was his house, right?
Yeah, you still can't kick them out. You got to give them. You got to go and actually evict them like a landlord. You just can't kick them out of your house.
Especially if even if they just got mail coming, you got to go through a formal eviction.
Y'all right. You're right.
So that's what we try to tell you, Bo. There's no way to avoid commitment, brother. You can't have commitment without the commitment part.
You saying commitment is not about commitment? Like it's not about commitment. I said I never had any problem with commitment. I never said I had any problems with that. I just had a problem with getting married legally.
That's a commitment.
Man, that's not no commitment. That's a gamble. That's a gamble. That's a gamble I'm not willing to take. That's
Okay. Well, let me ask you this: is a relationship commitment a gamble also?
Not really. No.
So Travis Hunter ain't gambling.
No.
Devin Haney not gambling. You just made fun of those two people.
Well, Devin Haney, he kind of gambling because he engaged. So he kind of gambling. He almost gambling. He getting ready to go to the casino. That's what he getting ready to do. He ain't playing blackjack yet. He getting ready to go to the casino. That's what he doing. Travis Hunter, he not really gambling.
Hey,
No.
I gotta say, Sunkissed had a really good point a little while ago.
What I
She
said.
said, when you was saying as women get older, they want to be left the fuck alone, right? And that is
Yeah,
so
leave us alone.
true. Because you know how when you younger, you be like, oh, my phone is dry or I'm bored or whatever the case may be, right? Now you be
Yep.
like, damn, who the fuck is calling on that phone, right? Or you be like, who is that knocking at the door? I don't even open up the front door. I just check the camera on my phone and I pretend like I'm not even home until I see who it is on the camera. Like even in
Yeah, I just
public,
leave the door open.
yeah, even in public when people walk towards me, I'll be like, damn, what the fuck he want? You know what I mean? So as you get older, women don't want to be bothered. You know?
Yeah, the phone be downstairs, I be upstairs, but the door, I leave the door open because if you don't know me to walk in, then I'm not coming to no damn door.
I'm not coming
So-
to the door. No. Mm-mm.
If I just leave it open, so if you come in and you come in the house to find me, that means you really want it from me. Otherwise, the hell with you. Leave me the hell alone.
Yep. You gotta be special for a woman to want to be bothered.
Don't lose a loyal woman just because she cheated once, man.
Damn, boy, you just now see that, brother.
Tell you, man, this isn't Devin Haney's future if he commit to this marriage, man.
And you ain't got to worry about being cheated on if you stay on your P's and Q's, cross your T's and dot your I's.
It's true. I ain't trying to end up like Will Smith. Pause. Will Smith.
I don't think. So you wouldn't take Will Smith's situation right now?
Hell no.
So let's break down what the
Smith
situation
been
is.
fucking hoes since hoes been
That's what I
hoes.
was
What
gonna
you
say.
talking about?
He get so much. Will Smith get pussy, bro. He rich than a motherfucker. Like,
If I'm Will
Will
Smith, I
Smith
got two.
been getting pussy.
Right? I got two weird ass kids. Come on now. Number one.
He got more than 2 kids.
Two weird kids. The other ones, they irrelevant. I don't even know they exist. So they irrelevant. Nobody cares about them. The ones that people do care about, they weird as hell. My wife, alopecia, she bald. And she cheated on me. And she mid. Come on, bro. No. Will Smith.
bro, what the fuck?
She cheated on him
Bro, let me
after.
ask you this, bro. If you had a girl
After.
and she was loyal to you because you don't believe in marriage and y'all was in a long-term relationship and she got alopecia, you'll leave her?
Of course I wouldn't. No. Come on now.
Okay, so why you bring it up as an L for Will, bro? He can't control her hair follicles.
She cheated on Will and she bald, bro. You can't have
She
it like
cheated on Will after
can't have
Will done cheated with I don't know how many
you
different
can't have
motherfuckers.
two disabilities. You can only have one. Come on, bro. No. You can't be bald and cheating. No, that's not
She wasn't cheating on Will.
What women like to say? What women like to
decades.
say? You can't be broke and have multiple women, right? Well, guess what? You can't be bald and cheat. It don't work like that, bro. No. Pick one.
She cheated after the fact. Will had been cheating.
Will's a man. It don't even matter. Will's a man. He could cheat. Do any much woman as you want to. It don't matter. She was still married the entire time. She had nothing to worry about. Her cheating, that's a sin. You know, that's a sin right there.
Him cheating is a sin. What the hell you talking about?
Not no sin. Not no
What?
sin. I'm Will Smith.
What that
I'm a
mean?
famous actor.
It don't matter. Your famous acting ain't got nothing to do with what
It
your
do
wife
matter.
did for
It
you.
do matter. I'm Will
No,
Smith.
fuck
I'm
it
well
don't.
established. Like I'm one of the most popular actors of all time. Come on now.
What's his man's name?
He slay nobody on the side.
Go bring your ass to the purge so I cuss you out.
That's crazy. You said Will Smith, one of the best actors of all time, can't slay somebody on the side? No.
Look, if he can do it, then she can too. What's the problem?
She's Jada Smith. She's like, no, she's a nobody. Like, come on now.
She might be nobody to who? Nobody to who?
Look, she's not really relevant outside of Will Smith. That's crazy.
Not relevant to who? Because whoever was smashing her thought she was relevant.
Come on now, she's 50 years old. What she need to be busting down on anybody for? Need to be in the house.
Her pussy still needs attention. That's why.
We need to be in the
house.
house. That's crazy.
If she was in somebody's house, getting it in.
That's crazy. You old as hell. First place. My bad. I'm talking about Jada Pinkett, by the way. I'm talking about Jada Pinkett.
Why, you think because she got old, her coochie stopped working?
Yep.
Well, that's not true.
Yep.
And that's not true. Coochie only stops working for a small period of time during the period of menopause.
I'm glad she married and well kept. We're about the wrong
and after
thing.
she get over menopause, it work again.
Oh, that. It's not even working.
No, it still works. That's why them old women be getting them young men. Mm-hmm.
Now that pole never stopped polling. You still get
Oh,
it.
nah,
At least
it
that's
does.
my at least
It
that's
definitely
my
does,
pop.
bro.
That's my
It
pop.
does, bro.
That's my pop.
That's a lie.
He told me. He 50 something.
That's why that blue pill never stopped blue and selling.
Exactly.
He told me.
Exactly.
That's what he told me. That's what I was taught.
Well, he lied to you because they got a whole market to keep in y'all deep.
That's for them 40-year-old guys that be, that be breathing, that can't get up the stairs. Like, come on now. Come on, bro. No, I'm not gonna be like that. When I'm 40, I'm still gonna be doing the same thing I could do right now in my 20s. I'm not gonna be a washed 40-year-old. Come on now.
Where y'all find this guy?
Brother Bo found us. It was fake.
Oh.
You
he can join the ministry. They would love him.
I think
the ministry.
Yeah, Bo would love it. Yeah.
Yeah, they'll love y'all there.
The ministry of what? Of where?
That's what it's called. The manosphere is like fresh and fit type of ideology.
Oh, you said the manosphere?
Yeah.
Yes.
Come on now. No, I'm not part of the manosphere. That's crazy. You really accuse me of that?
I mean, you sound just like them niggas.
I'm definitely not part of the manosphere.
You got a lot of their views, bro.
You should be.
I do not got a lot of their views. They views is like hating on women and all that type of stuff. Come on, now. Come on now. I'm just saying what I'm gonna do to make the situation best to where I want it and where I like it. That's what I'm saying.
That's what they be doing.
Nah. They be hating on. They be using their platform to hate on women. That's not what I'm doing.
No, they say they not hating on women. They saying they getting what they say. They like women too.
Do they? I mean, do they really like them? I don't know. That's debatable.
Yeah, I'm wondering if you like them.
Oh, of course I do. Come on now. I just said I want 3 of them. If I can get 3 of them, I want to get 3. I don't know if that's how realistic
but
that is.
You said you don't want to get married, so how you gonna have 3 wives if you don't get married?
You said what?
You said you don't want to get married, so how you gonna have 3 wives if you don't want to get married?
I'm gonna have my word. My word is gonna be law. It's gonna be law. My word gonna be law. I'm gonna say you're my wife. My word, and she's gonna accept that she's my wife. And she got my word.
I wanna meet the dummy that found out today.
You see my name? My name is called Honest Man, so I'm not lying when I say this.
Your name is called what?
Like my name in the chat, it's called Honest. It's called Honest Man. So they're gonna have my word on it. I'm serious. I'm dead serious.
Yo, Miss 702, can you see the screen? Can y'all see the screen?
Hold on.
Yes.
Shirley, Ralph, and husband have been married for almost 20 years and never lived together. And I'm willing to bet is to bet off what y'all said earlier that she got married to him late in their life. So, I mean, maybe it is true what y'all said. The older women be like, irritable. Like, I want my own space.
Man, I don't think y'all understand how much y'all get on my goddamn nerves.
But couldn't that make it easy for an older woman to become a side chick if they just want their space and dick when they want it?
But we don't care. That's the thing. We don't give a shit. The only time we care about this shit is when we young and we ain't had no goddamn relationship. We don't give a damn. Look, we need you to come over here and do what we need you to do. Bang our back out. And go on about your goddamn business. Okay? That's it.
That's what I'm saying. See, Skylar, you see that? Now she said, never mind. That's crazy. That's crazy.
What you mean?
It's crazy. I mean,
it's a lot of work. Y'all is a lot of work. Y'all be all up our ass. Y'all be harassing us about what the fuck we doing. Look.
That's not
look,
that.
Nigga, I will cook you a plate. Okay? I even get your slippers. Bring your laundry. I wash your goddamn drawers. Here you go. All right. Now get the hell out. Go find your ass something to do. Besides, get on my nerves.
My bad. That's crazy. What was you? But when you was trying to address something, you got scared, Bo. Go ahead, man. Speak your mind, brother.
Nah, I ain't saying that.
Brother, we listen and we don't judge.
How irritating y'all is be. Y'all some irritating creatures. Irritating.
I feel like we simple creatures. That's what I feel like. That's what I think.
When it comes to how y'all interact with women, specifically y'all women, y'all irritating in the motherfucker.
I mean,
I think living with anybody is irritating. I mean, women have stuff that they do that don't make no sense. That's irritating. Like I always get this example. When I go to McDonald's, I always get 2 things of fries because I'm gonna ask, "You hungry?" You gonna hear, "Nope." "You sure?" "Yep." And then the moment my fries touch the card, they gonna get 8. So I prepare for situations like that. But it's just little stuff like that. I mean, just growing with a partner is not easy. I mean, that's why people don't feel like the risk is worth it, and then they're scared to take the risk at the same time. This is why people are pulling back on marriage and even relationships. I think it's weird to me, and what I'm seeing, and of course, Queen, this to be true, because one of our homies that we have in common, I mean, Big, I ain't gonna say the other name in case somebody listening, but that guy, the women be throwing a pussy at him all the time, and I think it's really weird to me that in the generation, I mean, in the world that we live in, where people are talking about not getting married, they're okay with trying to fuck strangers online they don't know. That's weird to me. How you gonna be cautious and not cautious at the same time?
You gotta be. Look, I think marriage, get rid of it. It's trash. Don't matter. Now the relationships that do matter. I personally don't think a man is complete without a woman. I don't think a woman could call herself a woman without a man. To be honest with you, that's what I believe. If you ain't got if you a woman with no man, I don't think you really a woman. I don't think you really a man if you a man with no woman or no women, a rotation of them, or, some sort of something. Way I'm gonna have it set up, but like you were saying, Scholar, woman got some things that's annoying, so I'm gonna make sure that. So that's why the woman she gotta have her own bathroom, gotta have that own bathroom, own room. That's debatable, but I don't know, man. Sleeping in the same bed as somebody is, I don't know. I don't like it personally. I don't know. I don't know. That's weird. I don't know. That's weird. It's kind of.
Did you make it?
Yeah.
Take a look.
Go ahead, bro. She didn't know. She didn't know she was off mute. Go ahead.
Yeah. Like same bit. I mean, different homes. That's kind of weird. I can understand being in the same house having different rooms, especially different bathrooms, because I ain't gonna lie, bro. The girls they got. Like I said, bro, girls call dudes dirty, bro.
They got cooties, right? Hey, bro, you might as well go ahead and say it. They got cooties, don't they?
Nah, they ain't got cooties, bro.
Right, bro. Go ahead and say it, bro. They got cooties.
Bro, you see how they live?
Cooties belong to men.
I feel like I'm at the best setup. I feel like I'm at the best setup. Y'all talking about 50-50 relationships. Man, the way my shit gonna be set up. Basically, I'm gonna be paying for everything outside the house. She gonna pay for everything inside the house. That's how we gonna do it. So if I'm paying for the rent, the water bill, the electric bill, all that, she gotta pay for the groceries. She gotta pay for the products, all that type of stuff inside the house. She gotta pay for all that. Whatever she buy, I ain't complaining about none of it. She controlling that. I ain't got nothing to say about. I ain't got no opinions, no nothing. I ain't got nothing to give about that. Whatever I'm doing, paying on the outside, I hope she have no complaints about that. I'm gonna handle all that. We good. That's how I think it. That's how I think it really should be. We living in the same house.
What if she fucked the money up? Then what?
Paying for groceries?
Yeah. What if she got a gambling problem? What if she smoke crack? I don't know. Coke.
I mean, damn. If your ass can't pay for groceries, man. If your ass can't pay for groceries, bro, and cleaning products and stuff like that, your ass ain't worth nothing. That's crazy. I feel like groceries, that's pretty simple. Like, that's a pretty simple thing to be over.
Bo,
I don't see what the danger is. That's crazy.
What I'm saying is,
your ass gotta go. If your ass, you shouldn't even be staying with me. You liable to steal. You liable to steal.
You think your plan is like foolproof until you get a woman that you really, really like or in love with. What you say mentally dominates you, and then she taking your money and spending it on her hair and her nails, and she ain't buying the groceries. Then what you do when she fucking money?
No, it's her money. It's her money. It's her money. She using. Okay, if I move in with a woman and we live in the same house, right? The money that she's making, she should be spending that on the groceries. I'm not buying the groceries. I'm paying like the bills, all that type of stuff. Her hair, her nails, she should be paying for that. Self-grooming, that's only the woman should be able to pay for herself. That's like asking my girl to buy me a haircut or something like that. Like, that's ridiculous. So the groceries, she's buying that with her own money. With her own money. That's what I'm saying. It should be. If you went, because a lot of people, they can't afford to take care of two people at the same time. Take care of two people without one person not working. So in a situation where we both work, that's what she's gonna be paying for. I'm gonna be paying for everything outside the house. So it's balanced. Groceries, cleaning products, that type of stuff. Stuff that we gotta stock the inside of the house with, she should be paying for. I'm gonna pay for the stuff outside the house, like the rent, the electric bill, the light bill, all that type of stuff. That's what I'll be paying for. I feel like everything is gonna be. I feel like that's gonna work out perfectly. Whenever we get to that cohabitation stage.
And that's a good stopping point right there, man. I got tired, man. I appreciate everybody for pulling up, man. Y'all got final thoughts, man? I enjoyed y'all spending time with y'all, man, and I appreciate y'all for pulling up on the panel.
Are you sleepy?
Yeah, I'm tired.
Wake your punk ass up. I'm just talking shit. I'm still angry.
Boy, I need one of my wives to come massage my feet and my other one to come, you know what I mean? Relax massage my royal penis, watch my royal penis until, you know what I mean, I get reach REM sleep.
Oh, no. I ain't doing nothing with them at the same time. It's gonna be I spend a certain amount of days with this one, a certain amount of days with that one. You know,
Brother, that sounds like
I
a
just be-
stressful, busy life, brother. That
they
don't
gonna
even
be
sound pleasing.
they gonna be hetero. They gonna be straight.
Sound
Bro.
like
They
a
gonna be
job.
straight. They gonna be straight, bro. They
But
gonna
you
be
just
straight.
said that you don't agree with separate houses, but you talking about putting these women in separate houses.
And
No,
they
I'm
all
not.
gonna buy the Fabuloso while Bub crazy, man.
No, I'm not doing that. No. They're not gonna stand it. That's crazy. They gotta stay in the same house. They have separate rooms, all that type of stuff. But they gotta stay in the same house.
So they all gonna be responsible for buying the
They
Fabuloso?
gotta be straight too. They gotta be straight. They have to be straight. It's a mandatory.
They're
Wait,
never gonna
so
tell
you
you if
gonna
they're
make
not.
all three of them stay in the same house and they can't fuck with each other?
Hell nah.
Oh.
No. I'm not into any of that. I'm not doing any of that weird stuff, none of that Diddy stuff. No, none of them. We ain't have no freak offs. I'm dealing with each one of them individually. That's all.
No, they gonna deal with each other when you ain't around.
Yeah, bro, that's crazy.
why you
bro.
gotta make
Bro,
sure that's
you
why
know,
you gotta
most women are in
That's
the
why you gotta
women,
make sure
bro.
they straight.
Bro, most women are in the women, bro.
You gotta make sure. Well, most women don't deserve to be wives too. So that the both of those stats line up. So
Okay, but how you gonna decipher that? So how
that's why
you
we're
gonna?
gonna get the good ones. We're gonna get the good ones.
They're just gonna lie to you. If they know that's what you want, they're gonna say, "I don't like no woman. That's nasty."
Man, they not. I'm gonna be able to get a sense of who they are. Come on now. I'm gonna be able to. I'm gonna have this all figured out. I'm gonna be able to get a sense of who they are.
That's crazy.
Number one,
Yeah, he gonna know.
Number one, what's the easy sense? What's an easy question? Oh, you ever had any experience with a woman? Okay, have you ever kissed a woman before? Yes. Most women are gonna say yes.
You don't give them a questionnaire.
They can be straight. Guess what? They gotta go. They disqualified.
Bo gonna be
He
answering the
disqualified.
questions for him, bro. He gonna
Yeah,
be
bro. He gonna come with a application, and he gonna be like, "Do you like women?" She gonna be like, "What? She took too long, bitch. You like women? Get your gay ass up out of here. You ain't gonna trick me." Bo gonna have all the women in one house, like different rooms, buying the Fabuloso and the mops.
Yes, bro. Yes, of course.
Bo, it don't take that many women to buy us cleaning products, brother. They still gonna be winning. They gonna be juicy. You claim the Devin Haney and what you call it getting done.
You not understanding. If anybody will want, don't you want more of a good thing? If you got more of a good thing, you're gonna take it. If you want one Ferrari and you can afford another one, you're gonna take another Ferrari, right? So if I can get more of a good thing, why would I not get it? You know, that's how I see it.
I don't think your driveway can fit two Ferraris.
I might like different things about them too. I might like two different things about them. You know, who knows?
So that means she can have more than one husband.
Really? You really gonna say that? That's no.
Yeah. Because maybe she like more than one thing about it. Maybe she like different things about the two different men. Three different men.
Well, she likes two different men. Number one, what you just said,
all y'all ain't the same.
What you just said, that's evil. That's evil right there. That's darkness. That's the devil.
What you mean?
It's evil.
How? Explain it.
On a biblical level?
Oh, by all means, please tell me where in the Bible that's evil and darkness. Give me the scripture, please. Where is the scripture that says
No. I don't want to explain on a biblical level.
Well, explain on any level. You can't.
Biological level?
Yeah, go ahead. On a biological level.
So my 3 wives, right? My 3 wives. Okay, so if a woman wants to get pregnant, how many men could she be pregnant by and have a kid?
What?
If a woman was to sleep with 5 guys, right, back to back to back, how many times could she be pregnant by that one guy? Like if she was to sleep with 5 men, she can only be pregnant by one guy, right? Those guys.
Actually, no. She can actually be pregnant by more than one guy.
No, she can't.
It depends. Yeah, it depends on how many eggs she released at that particular time and which sperm hit the egg. There
She
have
gonna
been
be
women that
pregnant
have
by
had
one man. She can
twins.
only be pregnant
No,
by
no,
one
no.
man. She can only
That's
be
not
pregnant
true.
by one man at a time.
Not true. There have been women that have had twins, but they had 2 different daddies.
How many women is that? It doesn't
It's
matter.
not a regular
It doesn't matter.
occurrence, but it happens.
Doesn't matter. They don't
But
matter.
normally speaking, a woman will only be pregnant by one man within a 10-month time
Right.
period.
By one man. By one man. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So she sleeps with multiple guys. She don't know who the father is. I can
Okay.
sleep with an infinite amount of women. They know who the dad is. Right? It's easy.
No, that's not true. Because she could be sleeping with multiple men and not know who got her pregnant.
That's what I'm saying. That's why.
What are you saying?
Why it doesn't work for the woman.
How many nuts can you bust in a 24-hour period?
As much as I want to. As much as I want. As much as I want. And I got the energy to do it.
Most men can bust about 3 nuts in a
An infinite
24-hour
amount.
period.
Infinite amount. That means I can get an infinite amount of women pregnant if I wanted to. Right?
Most men bust about 3 nuts in a 24-hour period. Meanwhile, women can take we can take more than 3 dicks in 24 hours.
I'm saying it's just that men were meant like
biologically.
Men were meant
We
to be
get it.
dominated. Women were meant to be dominated by one man. A man was meant to dominate multiple.
I don't know. I don't know where you got that from.
From the biology.
No, the biology says a woman can sleep with whoever the hell she wants to when she get ready. That's what the biology say.
Well, the biology says
we
that
get plenty of penis. We just watch. Did we watch the video with that lady? That lady slept with how many? 120 some men in 24 hours. So what are you talking about?
Okay, but she could still only be impregnated by one. So, what does that mean?
Okay, and if she don't want to have no children, then she can sleep with whoever the hell she wants to. So we're just talking about biology. And biologically, a woman's body is designed to take as much pain as she wants. Meanwhile, y'all are biologically limited.
That's cap. It's actually the other way around.
No,
Man,
y'all is biologically limited. Y'all can't bust them in nuts. Y'all run out of juice.
That's not true. That's not true at all.
It is true.
That's not true at all.
Yes, it is, because it takes time for sperm to be created.
Also, on top of that, not only the fact can a woman only be pregnant by one guy at a time. Whenever the woman is pregnant, she's physically disabled and less able to take care of herself. So she's actually in a weaker state. She was already in a weak state by default, but then she's even in a more weaker state whenever she's pregnant. Right? So
it can take almost 2 months for sperm to regenerate.
It's not true.
Yes, from the beginning
if you're a guy,
sperm to it being mature, it takes 64 days for a sperm to completely mature.
A guy can keep going as much as he wants, as long as he wants.
No, he cannot.
He's physically able to. The stamina wise. I don't know.
That don't have nothing to do with ejaculating and sperm production, because you need sperm to create life, and your whole argument is based on being able to get a woman pregnant. And if it takes almost 2 months for your sperm to regenerate, you can bust how you want to while you shoot this glade water.
Even on the spiritual end, a woman, she has no life in her. She's empty until a man comes and gives her life. Literally.
Yeah, sure. I'm not even gonna dignify that.
A man is literally full of
asinine.
A man is full of life.
Asinine.
And a woman, her job is to come in and take the life out of a man. That's what it is. Because without the man, the woman has no life.
Yo, theory is trash. You need to work on it.
But we both know that. So who has life in them? The man or the woman? The man. The man also is a complete package. The woman, she's empty.
The woman is empty, and the woman is a complete package. But it's mostly men.
She's not complete until the man.
I said you said the man. You said the man. You said the man is a complete being, but y'all the ones crying about alimony and child support. It's crazy.
It's because no matter how you slice it, a woman can't take care of herself. She needs a man in some level to help her navigate through the world.
A woman can't take care of herself.
Now what I'm saying is like she depends on a man regardless of the situation.
A woman depends on a man.
Yes. Whether we're talking about from a legal perspective, from a physical like relationship perspective.
Legal perspective? What are you talking about? Legal perspective.
The government, police, that type of stuff.
Government, police.
Appeal to the law.
So
the law.
Ain't no there are no
like they how women get alimony and child support. That's because they leverage the law against the man. So they use the power of another man.
Alimony and child support.
They use the power of a man to get what they want from another man.
Because men decided to lock women out of the participation.
They lean on a stronger man to get what they want from a weaker man.
Because men decided that they needed to lock women out of the participation of society so they could feel powerful. That's what you talking about?
Men gave women all their privileges.
Men gave women all their privileges. I think women fought for their right to be treated properly and are now dominating, and a lot of men have a problem with it because y'all not as superior as y'all think y'all are.
I don't think women should work. I think because from what I've read, men were able to support a household working minimum wage when women did not work. But whenever women were brought into the workforce, it lowered wages. So because it lowered wages, men were no longer able to support an entire household working minimum wage.
Women entered the workforce because men was dead and they didn't have nobody to work. And when men became back, numbers came back up, men decided to keep prices up. So men created this fucked up world that y'all live in, and y'all keep trying to blame women for it. Y'all need to take that up with each other.
That's true. So I feel like an easy solution is we take women out the workforce because women don't want to work anyways. So we take them out the workforce. They don't work. That would probably raise the wages again to where a household could be supported by a man working minimum wage. That situation.
Maybe women don't want to deal with y'all. Maybe she don't want to take care of it.
Woman will be
maybe she gonna pay her own bills and not deal with you on your ass.
Who wants to pay their own bills when they can have somebody else?
If I had to deal with you, I'd pay my own.
Who would want to pay their own bills if they could have somebody else pay the bills for them?
I want to pay my bills and it means I ain't got to deal with the likes of somebody that think like your ass.
I believe
me pay my own bills.
I believe what you're saying. I really believe it, and that's fine.
You said it.
That's fine.
These is facts.
I think it's crazy, but it's fun.
You think it's crazy? Of course you do, because they don't benefit you. But your ideology don't benefit me. No, thank you.
Yeah, my ideology it benefits a lot of women.
It don't benefit me.
I think so.
Because I put some poison in your food. You wouldn't wake up the next day.
And you wishing you should see things. You wish death upon me. That's crazy.
What?
Right
that's crazy. Not wish death upon you. I would lead you to the place of eternal race. Yeah,
it's crazy. That's the darkness. That's the evilness in your soul that's coming out.
No darkness, no evilness. If I had to live in the world that you got in your mind, yes, I would go ahead and send you back to your maker, buy me the nicest black dress, and play distressed widow. Yeah, we gotta get rid of you.
I'm a spiritual
So
warrior.
why not just leave though?
The demon that possessed you is striking back at you.
So who said that? Like that?
Yeah.
Like
Why
that?
you gotta
In the
kill
world that this man is talking about, do I have the option to just leave?
You made a point. Yeah, that's a good point right there. I don't think.
Okay, so my options is to make him a nice dinner that's gonna put him to sleep. They're my options like
She kind
that.
of made a point. She kind of made a point, Bo. Like you do sound like you ain't gonna let her leave at her own will, because them vows, right?
Well, I say I don't believe in marriage. So if she wants to leave, she could leave. That's fine. I would be happy. I would be happy to
I'm
help her leave.
confused.
If she doesn't want to be in an arrangement with me, I would be happy to help her leave, get out the door, and I'll ask her how long will it take for her to leave. I'll support her until she gets out. That's fine. We'll move on to somebody else that's more interesting.
But can we be honest? I don't know these people right here, but I think that may be like a arranged marriage where like the dude may be on the down low or something. Because I'm trying to figure out how y'all ain't never lived together. That's crazy.
So I'm thinking she had her own stuff and he had his own stuff, and they just liked each other. And so, what is the point of moving everything or selling a house and all of that stuff? We can just keep our stuff and still meet up like we've been doing.
But why not just move in? Not even sell anything. Like, why not just rent one of the properties? Y'all move in together and then let it, go from there. Like, why would you never live together?
Well, what's his occupation?
Shit, I don't know.
Like, I think she's an actress, right?
Yeah, that's what it sounded.
So, and depending on what he do and what he got, a lot of people don't want to rent their house out. Because, ain't nobody going to take care of your shit like you is. So, I mean, I think this is people with money situations. I kind of get it. And then if they got their own life, I mean, probably moving in together will probably create more of an issue than it is with them keeping their residences the way they are.
I mean, but what's the point of being? Hold on, did it say they married? Yeah, what's the point of being married? 20 years. Like, at what point in them 20 years where you like, damn, we should be under the same roof? You know what I'm saying? We should be sharing the same space, even if they got married at 40.
But do marriage mean you got to share the same space? Because a marriage is just looking out for each other and making sure that the resources stay within your particular bloodline, right?
Yeah, to a certain degree.
So, do you have to live under the same roof?
The traditional marriage, yeah.
Yeah, but if you don't live a traditional lifestyle, then why would you have a traditional marriage?
Okay, so they got that exotic marriage.
I mean, most people, a traditional lifestyle is I go to work and I come home. She don't have a I just go to work and come home type job, and I don't know what he do.
So does Denzel and his wife stay under the same roof? Does Will Smith and his wife stay? Like, it's just too many examples where it's people that got extraordinary lives still find a way to come under the same roof. So I think, looking at it, I think it may be some arranged shit, You know what I'm saying? Like, you
But
know,
don't Denzel got like more than one house?
got what?
Don't he got more than one house?
Yeah, you can have multiple properties. I mean,
So
ain't
do
nobody
we
stopping
know
you from
that they
having that.
live in the same house together all the time?
Probably
We
not all
don't
the
know.
time. Yeah, we don't know. Yeah, I agree with that. We
And
don't know.
they just happen to put that information out there. I don't think most of these people live in the same house all the time. That don't even sound feasible to me, considering what they do for work. They do a lot of traveling, flying, and all of that stuff. So if I decided where I want to live, let's say I wanted to live in Florida, so I got me a house in Florida, but I'm always shooting in LA. I got a house in LA too, because that's mostly where I'm gonna be working at. But where I live at is in Florida.
We also gotta remember that these people are obviously rich and they're actors and you know that type of stuff. So I don't think we
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Yeah. So I don't think what works for them will work for like the average man and woman. Personally, I don't think that's
So you don't find nothing strange about them not living together for 20 years.
No.
I mean, it's atypical for sure, but they be having some weird stuff going on in Hollywood in general. I say this is like one of the most mildest things though, that they just.
Bro, that's like saying, "Hey man, I got a car, but you know I ain't never drove that motherfucker though. But I got it, but I ain't never drove it."
I mean, but it's people that have cars in their garages that maybe they might drive their car once or twice a year.
See, I ain't gonna lie. I had a car that was sitting for a long time, and I just got it registered, all that type of stuff. You know what I mean? Cause I ain't want to be one of the people that's like, man, I need a rod, blase. So I understand.
I think.
But I think
atypical.
Oh, go ahead.
I just think atypical situations are gonna play out differently than typical situations. Because I think a lot of these people that are celebrities and stuff like that, I think if a lot of them came out and let us know the intimate details of how they like work, I think a lot of them would probably be just like them too. Because it don't make sense to me that they would always be under the same roof.
But 20 years though, I see one thing if they was like, look, when I gotta take care of this and he gotta take care of that, we wind up not being under the same roof, But anytime we get the chance, we make sure that we, come back together. But this 20 years.
But this will go back to like Judge Mathis and his wife.
Speak on it.
She was going to divorce him because his ass wasn't at home. And she was like, I done dealt with this for however long that I done dealt with it, and I don't have to deal with this anymore. And you're still subjecting me to this, so I need to get the fuck on.
Shout out to Judge Mathis for trying to save his marriage, man. But that woman was, man, she was a dirtbag, bro. She was a dirtbag.
They just happen to be
scumbag. She's a true scumbag for what she was doing.
They just happen to be okay with that arrangement, whereas Judge Mathis' wife was not.
Yeah. But that's like saying, dang. So yeah, you are paying for it. So basically, Judge Mathis is in a situation. Yeah, you're paying for everything. You are well off. When you're obviously respectable, you're not cheating. At least publicly, the public doesn't seem to know that. So you're not cheating. You're financially stable. You're well off. But you're away from home too much. Why? Because you're working. That's a problem. I'm actually gonna have to divorce you. That's crazy. So yeah, I ain't gonna lie. His wife is low key. His wife is a scumbag for doing that. That's ridiculous.
Still
Okay, you can't win
scumbag.
it. It's forwards. You can't win it. He earns well, so he has to work, right? He has to work obviously a lot. That's a problem. I'm gonna divorce you. That's
But he don't have to work. That's the thing. No, he does
but he
not.
gotta be well off. He gotta provide. You gotta provide. You can't have it
He
both
can
ways.
provide and be at home. He's done the work. He can make
That's
his
not at
money
work.
from
That's not
home. And
that's not
that's what he told his wife. I'm gonna be at home now because I don't have to be out here. But he did not stay at home. So if she's a scumbag, then them not
absolutely.
living together in a marriage should be something that you understand. Because if he can be out on the road, that means he's not living at home. He living wherever the hell he at.
That's crazy. Nah, at that point you're just a needy. At that point she's just a needy broad that is gonna find. She's gonna make a problem out of anything. She's really a despicable character that knows nothing but chaos. That's how I see it. I mean, it,
Okay,
essentially,
so like
essentially,
that.
you're making a man that works. You're making a man who works and gets paid well. That's a problem. That's evil.
So like
She's trying.
that. Do you understand what I'm saying? In relation to them two situations.
To a
Like
degree, I
put
mean,
that in
my
perspective
big,
like that.
I mean, I don't know. My biggest thing is if you dealt with it that long, why all of a sudden it's a problem now? And I don't think she
So
a
we
spring
old.
chicken. That's what I'm saying. I don't think
Exactly.
she a spring. Go ahead.
No, I'm just agreeing with you. Go ahead.
Oh, I just don't think she a spring chicken. So I don't see how like what she finna do. Like, okay, you divorced and then you're not gonna go on the market. So why not just stay
She
with
gonna
the
be in
man?
the house, not worried about having to hold up a particular standard as somebody's wife when she ain't nobody's wife. Why should I play wife when I'm not being treated as such?
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Wait. I thought y'all said earlier that marriage
she's
was about business and keeping the
It is about business. So here's the business.
he
The
handling
children
the
are
business.
now grown. No, the children are grown at this point. So whatever you got for them is already set for them. That means her role is somebody that was staying at home taking care of children and all of that stuff. That's done. He done already did his money. He got a whole production company. He don't have to be on the road. At that point, it's a choice. So now you done got the bag. Now where is the connection between me and you? And it seems like you ain't doing it. So why should I continue to play wife and I'm not being treated as such? That means that this business arrangement has essentially come to an end. So let me make my exit.
Her ass need to be
But
left in the
it's
streets.
it's still business. You got grandchildren, you got great grandchildren. So the business of that union never ends. So I don't see how you gonna let something that you've been fine with all these years
You don't
come split
understand how
y'all
her
up.
life has changed? Her
Her
life
life.
changed. Them children are no longer in the house. So her aspect of the business has essentially come to an end. She's not raising grandchildren. Them children gonna raise their own kids. So she don't have no kids. So everything that she was essentially the main focus of what she was doing inside of the marriage, especially with him being away, is done. So if he
But them
wanted to
kids
maintain
been
the
grown,
marriage,
right?
I think they last one graduated like 2 or 3 years ago.
Okay.
So
Okay. You might have I see.
yeah, so like you still running out here on the road, like you still got the grind, like we still raising children, and that's not the case. So you're not
But
showing any regard for me as your wife. What the fuck am I still here for?
the work never stops.
I
Though.
think I know about my business.
That man he still has to maintain the lifestyle, so the work never stops. Like he's gonna have to work regardless.
You talking about maintaining a lifestyle like this man got to go out here and swing a hammer. That man has set up his money makes him money. He don't have to be out on the road to go get his money no more. That's a lame excuse. He out on the
Nah,
road because
nah,
that's
what
what he
he's
used to
doing, that's
doing,
lame excuse. That's another reason to not
and
get married. Like,
he's
these
resistant to change because
these
he's
chicks are
used to
evil.
ripping and running and being out on the road and all this, and he's not considering the fact that the woman that he married that was holding down for it while he was out there doing what he doing is now at home by herself. She has no children to occupy her time. She has nobody. She can't go entertain nobody because she's a married woman, and he got her wee because that's what he's used to doing.
The woman got the best deal of the situation. In that situation, she
She
really
got
has
a best deal according to you.
one that's the best deal in that situation. She's
As a
trash.
woman,
She doesn't
she do
appreciate
not have the best
just
deal of the situation.
man provides. Literally, she gets to stay at home. She does not have to work. She gets everything paid for. She lives in this big house. Come on now, like really.
What's a big house by yourself? What is it?
Security. That's security right there.
And that's all it is. You're not doing me no favors. I can go give me a job and pay my own rent and then do whatever the hell I want to do in my house. Not sit up in this big ass
Rebellious
house
though.
by my
'Cause you're
goddamn self.
rebellious. You're rebellious though. That's why.
You
You're a
know,
rebel.
Yeah, whatever. But I don't have to sit in this big house by myself because I'm secure. I can secure my own damn house and go live my life the way I want to.
but you securing that house by the work that man done. You know,
Like she's not.
the blueprint
Like she's just
that he
raising
don't
kids.
left there for you. So why you leaving that when it's
Because
all
I'm here
still
by
the same shit?
myself. It's not the same. It's not the same at all. I had something to do. I don't have that anymore. As her life changed, as those children got older and her life changed, and their life changed, her life changed. As her life changed, his life changed. His life changed, he didn't consider what her life changes were. And because he didn't consider what her life changes were, even though she spoke with him about it, he still didn't get it. It wasn't until she said, hey, you know what, I'm done with this, that he decided, oh, I probably should listen to my wife. That's crazy. Men only think about, I'm providing this security. There is more to women than just security. Yes, that's a part of it, but there is, yes, you got the business aspect, but you still have that romantic aspect. Once you done secured the bag, that romantic aspect becomes a lot more important because the bag is already got.
That's true, but we also have to admit that his woman is a selfish broad. You know, basically she only considers herself and how she feels. Doesn't care about how Judge Mathis feels at all, and she's willing to put the entire marriage at risk. Based off.
No, he decided to put the entire marriage at risk when he decided that it wasn't important for him to listen to the needs of a person that birthed his children, reared his children, and held Fort down while he ran around to secure the bag.
That's crazy. That's crazy. You know, like them just telling you, man, it's not a good idea to get married. Chicks are crazy. I mean, you saw what Judge Mathis did. Judge Mathis, I mean, he really didn't do anything wrong. He's even him, he's still at risk of getting divorced. So when people say, oh man, get married, they just repeating things that they heard their parents teach them. And their parents probably weren't even married. Their parents probably got divorced. They just repeating the same cycle. I'm off of that BS.
Marriage for children.
I'm off of that BS. That's dumb. What I look like getting married in 22? What I look like getting married today? These broads, man, these broads, they can't even appreciate a man that's providing for them on every basis. He ain't spending enough time. What I look like? I'll be a fool get married to one of these chicks. Ridiculous. Never.
Marriage is for children. If you plan on having children,
you'll never see me walking down the aisle. Never. I'm a have. Never mind. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. It's a lot of things. You got to manage the financial. You got to manage the relationship. You got to manage the emotion. There's a lot of stuff you got to manage. So you can manage that. That's cool, but you definitely don't want to put no no legal stamp on, no legal status on. You don't want to do that. Because their emotions, they can change on a whim just like that. It's over. It's a wrap. Your ass looking like Judge Mathis. Man, I gotta get my wife back. I gotta figure out something. I gotta save my marriage. His wife 50, his wife probably 70 years old. So she get divorced. Where she going? Nowhere. Ain't nobody finna come marry her. It's over. It's a wrap. I don't know, man. That's wild. That's wild. That Judge Mathis situation, bro.
Crazy work. Crazy work. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get off off here, man. I'm gonna hit Skull up and tell him that was pretty much it.
Did he fall asleep?
Who, Scott? I don't know.
Hey, we gonna log. All right, I'm gonna log off as well.
All right, y'all be good, man. I'll chop it up with y'all. I think I'm gonna get on here. If you do one tomorrow, yeah, I'm gonna do one tomorrow. Then I'm probably gonna go like MIA for a little minute. Get right. Then I'll be back.
All right, y'all be good
All
though.
right.
You know it's good. It's good.
All
listening.
right.
I'm back with y'all. I'm going back and forth.
It was good talking to you, bro.
Yeah, it's good talking to you too.
Yes, sir. Good talking to you, Queen. Be safe. Have a good one.
Have a good one as well, Queen. Have a good one. All right.
All right. Peace.
Peace.